Hi, Celeste. What's up? I just fell asleep 3 times in MSQ roulette. How you do that, bro? Yo, okay. Did some yard work earlier. I see. Every time I woke up, I was taking an AoE. I did apologize at the end of it, though. I mean, I don't think realistically, like, MSQ is scary enough that, like, because what, that's like Praetorium, Porta, or, Casham? It's, like, fine, you know? But I can understand that if you're, like, super tired and you gotta, like, take a nap, I say go for it, you know? Hachi, hello. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. It is officially Wednesday. You got the full screen temporarily because I'm currently on an alt that is not my mains. That's one of those like moneymaker characters kind of vibes, you know what I mean? Um I have okay, so like one thing that I commonly do is I have all my characters go through like those ventures. You know the ventures where like you do like a you spend two for the quick exploration and then they just come back with stuff. Yo, my character's inventory is full of stuff. And I was cause like what I'll do is like if I'm like today like today's like a great example. I was home today, like just kind of vibing out and like cleaning my house like, a little bit. And basically I sat in here and just kind of like pondered retainers every now and then, you know, like trying to like manage character inventory, whatever the heck that is going on. And then my character only had like 2 slots of like space open. And I was like, yo, what the fuck you mean? So, uh, because like for me, I usually just like send retainers just to either go collect stuff to like give to the grand company to get ventures, or I just sell it, you know, because it's like, oh, I need this extra whatever. So yeah, I was doing that, and then wait, she has this minutia sabatons of meaning. Oh, I want those. Okay. Uh, but yeah, and like I give you a teaser, but like, you know, boom. If you caught it, then congratulations. No, it's okay though. Okay, wait, I don't want that. I don't want that. Do I want that? Oh, that's the leg piece from this. Oh, I definitely want that. And that. Okay, wait. Nice. I think if I control my FC, no, I had to figure out subs. Man, I should really get on that. If there's one thing that I've denied, like, my entire existence is like the whole like sub thing. You know what I mean? I've never sat there and like looked at the sub thing and was like, you know what? Heck yeah, bro. Like, like yo, I don't have a clue, honestly. That's a me issue though, for sure. Like I haven't actually sat down with it. I've like dabbled with it like here and there, but I never like really sat down and like, you know, you can make bank off of them and it's not even something in the market word. No? I thought you like I thought you like get the stuff and then you just sell it on the market board. Isn't that how it usually works? There's a whole Discord for it? Yo, of course there is. Like, what isn't there a Discord of or like for? The thing is, like, I'm always getting so amazed conceptually by the fact that like there are Discords for a lot of things that I'm like shocked by, you know? Oh, stuff you get from the NPC, you can sell them for hundreds of thousands. Oh. Oh, I didn't know it was like that. Oh, I really sat here thinking that it was like a market board thing. Because I never checked the market board outside of things that like I usually need or like want for myself. You know what I mean? So like I had not a clue actually. Mm. The only reason I use Discord is the amount of needed is needed for 14 stuff. Well, because like I gotta think though, right? Because like what Discords am I even in? I'm in like the balance. I'm in like the one with the hunt train. I'm in the one with like the ultimates because that way I can figure out like what PF stuff does and like mitigation and all that kind of stuff, and I like study that. Um, hunt train, balance, ultimate rating. Oh, the recruiter Discord, and then there's like the genet like the just like the FF14 server, and then there was like there is the I don't know what ABBA is. I think it's for Baldessian Arsenal. It is for Baldessian Arsenal. And then there's one that I have that I think it's honestly for ultimates, but it's like not defecated. That's pooping. I think it's deprecated. What's up, One Stinky? How's it going, buddy? So I don't think it's an Discord that people are like actively using, but I think that like it's still up as like a memento of like, oh my god, like in case, you know what I mean? So like yeah. So actually I don't know. Actually I wonder because it keeps up with the it's like kept up with Fru, and there is like resources and pug stuff for it, so maybe there are just two. Honestly, the ultimate uncoiled one might be for like I'm thinking like another thing. Uh like a universal, like a worldwide one maybe, or like one of those like I don't know. Like I it just kind of exists though. So I'll need to jump back into the Euchre Discord to do those runs to finish Eureka Relic. Yeah, well, that's also something that I'm also looking forward to because honestly, like now that we're all right, fair enough. What's up, Alice? How you doing, brother? Now that we're hey, listen, we're the countdown has begun. If you know what I mean. All right, like the countdown has officially begun. We are coming down the wire. Less than 7 days now, right? Where we officially get we get that occult crescent, baby, and I'm telling you right now. It's going to be so insane. We're going to be in there like crazy people. You know, yo, it's going to be insane how much time we spend there. Yeah. Oh, you don't understand. Here's the thing. Like, and I said this at the very beginning of patch 7.2. It's like I'm going to love me some like I'm going to love me like some um what's the word? English, please. I'm gonna love me the raids. Like I do love the raids. Like I do love doing I love doing M5 through 8. Like I loved being able to like put the time in, uh hashtag time in to like content, like for sure. But like I was more excited for a cosmic exploration than I was the Savage Raids here. And I'm even more excited for a Occult Crescent than I am cosmic exploration. So like as much as I've been absolutely enjoying the stuff out of my mind, like yeah, I'm absolutely insanely excited for Occult Crescent. Cause like relic stuff is gonna be fun, man. That's just like the simple answer to it, honestly. Like, what do these look like? Oh, I want that actually. Can I get the coat though? Where's the robot? Or do I already have it up? Okay. So yeah. Yeah, patch the also oh path that yeah. I mean we got like an overnight moment where we can't like play the video game or whatever, but like it'll be okay though, you know. Yeah, I think it's what make people come back to Ezekiel stuff more than anything. Yeah, for sure. Because I think that like people were kind of complaining is the wrong word, but people were kind of wondering about like the what is it like the way how they release content, right? Because like the Savage Ray came out first, and then we get the we get like the casual stuff like later on. People were actually offering the idea of like releasing it backwards, right? Where like you get the casual stuff out the way, that way you get people a reason to go do stuff, and then while they're all doing that stuff, then Savage comes out. Or you just like extend the time like a little bit to just release it like all at once. Or you just like I don't know. Like I think if they released the Savage content and then the occult crescent content, and then cosmic later on, I would have actually been cool with that, you know. Um, but like, you know, people kind of they just kind of like did it as they want to. But like I said, I'm not really in any kind of like. I'm just content that we're finally getting close to that content, you know what I mean? So yeah. But again, I understand it though, because not the press. Oh, yo, I made food. I meant to like your boy cooked today. Dragons are real? Oh my god, dragons are real. Let me stop the press. Dragons are real. I cooked too. Yo, I made some rice. Yo, my rice came out fluffy soft today, dude. I didn't even use my secret recipe or my secret seasoning. Man, oh, I sometimes like slide some this way, chief. You know what's crazy? The pot I made, yo, it's literally this big. Yo, I cooked. Okay, 1 cup of rice is enough for like 2 servings. Yo, I made 4 cups. I made 4 cups, bro. The reason why I made 4 cups is to hold me down like all week. You know? Oh, nice. Okay, my bad. I was gonna retain stuff real quick. Alright, I'm gonna log out real quick now. I'm gonna go to Ether though. But yeah, I'm Hispanic. I don't make food for one. I make food for 8. You know what I mean? And then for me, I just gotta have leftovers for the next like 3 days. Which genuinely sounds so sublime. I can't wait, dude. Because like, okay, I'm not like a master chef or nothing, but like, sometimes I can cook, bro. Apparently, a dragon skull was found in Romania. I'm gonna dig down this rabbit hole. Was it just discovered? I was on Twitter like throughout a good chunk of the day today, and I didn't see anything about a dragon skull. I saw John Wick, European trophy, and South Africa. That's all I know. That's what's currently trending on my Twitter feed. John Wick. Also, the Knicks, like the basketball team, has been going out and about on something, bro. I don't even know how to explain it, but there was just something about the New York Knicks right now that I'm just not understanding. Anyways, here we go.
You want you can do so you want.
Is that supposed to be me? Trying to tell me that I'm stuttering? Ain't no way that I'm stuttering actually. Unless I am. I need confirmation though. If I'm actually stuttering. So, like, ain't no way though, right? Right. What's up, Latios? How's it going, brother? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo, I wasn't even ready for that either, brother. So that is so wild. Milk. Yo. Yo, vitamin. Get your vitamin. Wait, is it vitamin D? Yes, vitamin D, right? Milk, vitamin. Yeah. Bro, I want some vitamin C. Imagine, actually. I know my vitamins, bro. Speaking of vitamins, I gotta eat those. Don't forget your vitamins, kids. Because, listen, man. Vitamins. Absolutely incredible. Alright. I'm gonna do a PvP match, and then I'm gonna go do some Savage raiding because I gotta get the clear on these Okay, wait. I have a hard time with pills now. Hmm? There we go. Okay. Bro, like... taking vitamins is such a struggle, man. You know what's not a struggle, though? Cold water. Oh, my God. Especially after, like, a hot meal. Man. Whew. But, yeah. So yeah, we gotta try and I'm gonna try and knock out a frontline match. We gotta clear M6 and 7, and hopefully we can go through some more of that 8. So we'll see.
What?
What'd I say? I didn't say nothing. I said that I got a PvP and eat, and then we raid. No? I ain't weird. Also, Afro, did you do raids with I think Spooky actually cleared like last night on her character. So I think she's actually like big chilling right now. Which would be W. Wait, no, I didn't go with her? Okay. So we should probably crack at that. But yeah, you know. Cat tones from in and alt. Dang, you are ahead of me. W though. Okay. They are fire though, bro. I will work on that as well. But like it's not like a crazy rush for me though. But I should totally work on it. I gotta think though, because I'm trying to figure out like because you know what I'm afraid of? Is it my oh, alright. I think my Black Mage Glam is the near automatic like the dress. Am I still in a dress? That's not my dress though. Okay, no. Alright. We'll figure it out when we get there. That's my Red Mage outfit. That was temporary when we were like going through M6 and 7. I'm not used to that. Alright. Go to. Would you believe me if I told you this is goal number 2? Bro, this is like fucking children. I had the first serving like in like 15 minutes, bro. Crazy. Picture from your outfit. Your outfit is it elegant or something? You know what I wonder? I wonder if they could find a way to basically make it so that you can like split both versions. Because you know sometimes like when you wear a certain piece of gear, man, that's one thing I'll never let go. Because there's like that, what's that one piece called? Is it like the hempen kamesh or something like that? It's like a shirt basically, but the piece looks very, very good on certain races, but that same shirt changes for different races. You know what I mean? So it's like so weird actually, because some pieces, like my Highlander, when she wears that, yo, she's got on like lingerie. It's like kind of a lot actually, and I am by no means a fan of it. Is it the 1.1? Yeah. That's why. Yeah, every single race is unique for that piece in particular. Yeah. So, for me personally though, I kind of need them to sort of like find a way to change that personally, because like there are just some, like, honestly, like there are some pieces that certain races have that are just so good looking, and I just hate that my character can't wear them. Because I think for like the Ellison, they have on like a neck, like a tank top, but it's like at the neck basically. The Makoto just have like a straight up like a crop top, and then the Arabs, I think they have also like something that's like very cool. Man, I sit there so jealous when I see those pieces. So, like, I absolutely would love to see those pieces come out at some point. Okay, you fucked up, right? Sorry. Not like, you know. And yeah, same thing with the whatever the other piece is called too, the leg piece. Like I said, the same thing. Like, yo, my character's wearing lingerie when she wears that whole suit on. That's insane. Now, here's the thing. I know for sure somebody's like, man, I hate that Gears have that piece and I can't wear it. But for me, it's like, yo, I want everything else. I would literally change races if I could just wear that piece alone. You know what I mean? What the f***? Hello? Wow. So, I hope that they. My point was that I'm hoping that they find a way to like make it possible to like, you know, that way like you can just kind of use it, you know, like piecewise. Because I'd be really happy if you could like, if they find a way to like systematically make it possible that anybody can wear any of the pieces. If you can like even like an exchange thing. If you can do like an exchange thing, that would also make me really happy as well. Then it's like, oh yeah, well, if you look like this, now you can look like this, and then it's like incredible. Feel the fucking wrath. Holy shit, Warrior went crazy just now, brother. Yo, I think we're moving on to mention the spaghetti stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's also the problem too, right? Is like this all kind of boils back to the whole like spaghetti. My English is so bad today. I think I'm getting fat. And it's hitting me like a mini tone. I think it has probably to do with the coding thing, and that's probably where it goes back to that conversation and that issue, right? That things Crosshair somehow figure out how to fix it, because if they did figure it out, then, you know, like, absolute W for it. Because it's definitely gonna start hurting the game a lot. That, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I think it's absolutely possible for them to change some of those things in like in a certain kind of way that really would help it out like a lot, obviously. But yeah, there's also like a lot of other things that just, some things just like don't make sense, you know. Like it'd be kind of cool if certain things actually made sense with how the coding works design-wise. But I can't have a comment. I don't know how to code. So I do think you're saying that they do not touch the armoire because. Because they don't remember how it works, the thing causes chaos. Yeah, you see, so this sounds like it's one of those things where they gotta like literally delete it and create like a new thing. Which is interesting though, because they still like work with it. Like they still do stuff to actually change it and make it like functionally workable. Like you can because they took like the yokai stuff and they took like all the new gland that comes out, like all of it can be imported into the armor, which is good. But yeah, like that's why they gotta figure out how to make it functionally more like logical. Wonky as fuck. What's it? Ain't no way you trying to come after me the whole way through. You're out of your mind. Run home. But yeah, feels weird. Oh, I think this is the best game mode, honestly. I like this game mode the most. The amount of chaos is like so good. So, I don't really think that there's a game mode that I like dislike. I think I like them all. I just think that like this one's the best one. But all the other ones could just be brought back. They can all be like upgraded to function like this one. Because I like the high points thing. You can get like just getting a lot of points acquired upward feels like really, really nice. So and they also managed to make it fit all under like 20 minutes. So I think that's pretty cool actually. But yeah. Because they should do like a they should do something with Shatter. Shatter totally needs to be more chaotic with how easy it is to like break crystals and whatnot. Seize is like a little not sleepy, but like there's just not enough going on. And then yeah, this game was fire. So, there's that. What's up? I don't know where I'm going. Fun boy or not, you gotta go, brother. Sorry, nice knowing you, but I gotta go. I don't know. Is there chaos up here? No. Why are they calling out like military stuff? Dang, that's gotta be tough. Cause that guy literally tried to like escape and he got hit with the LB and then gained him. Yo, that's crazy. You know what's crazy? I literally hit the thing with the on the bard instead of the machinist, so the save whatever, and it hit both of them. That timing was wild. Hopefully I can like LB somewhere. Warrior LB is so difficult. Alright, the other guy's trying to like get me from last time. Nice job, brother. I thought you cleared yesterday. I mean, we cleared, but just on with primal character. We have 3 characters, so we have to work on at least 2 of them. I'm content with 2, but I have 3 characters. So you're not second to rock. A2 world battle? What does that mean? Yeah, that guy got baited. Holy, that guy got baited. Holy, that guy got baited. Wait, I'm dead. I almost died. Yo, I almost died. That was pretty good. Bro was chasing him with a fucking stack. Yeah, the kamikaze was fire, actually. You know what? Big appreciation for the kamikaze. I saw that, bro. That was hilarious, though. Ain't no way, though. Alright. Yeah. Think they're implementing your alt? I almost died. Oh, I would have been crazy if I died, though. I'm alive, though. Check it out, though. God. Eric do complete? Yeah. I mean, you gotta put up like you gotta put up your own party finder and then just make it like alt list or something, you know? That's usually what people do. I would just do that. I almost freaking died, bro. You saw me jumping and actually, I literally jumped this way and I landed on the outside of the railing. That's actually so insane. I ain't no way though. Dang, bro, you definitely would have been dead there. Yo, I should have died. 100% I should have died. I should have died. I got away with a miracle. I ain't gonna lie. Somebody watching me there with positivity in their mind. Can I get some food before I try one shot M6 on the alt? Oh, you know, you got things figured out, so just get some food, you know, and good luck. Ooh, that guy got hit. That was top right. You know what they're doing? I'm sorry to do this to you, bro, but... Hit him up! Oh, you thought you were gonna get away? What the f*** you mean, bro? Oh, he did get away. Oh, wait, I'm gonna die, though. My attack didn't kill him. I was sad about it. You know what I mean? Dang, baby. I was ready to like put in the work. That's a lot more reds and a lot more blues. So yo, construct, let's go. We gone, brother. Hey, man. Oh, we run? Let him run, alright? I got it. This is so cool. Alright. Oh shoot, wait. The Reddits are coming over here all the way to the middle? Ain't no way. That guy is lucky to live, bro. I'm about to clean him up. I was ready to throw some hands to that monk. Oh, hell no. You are your mind if you could be getting away. What the fuck? Sit your ass down. You know what? I know he's mad because he died twice already. And by my own two hands. Well, not by me, but like, you know, I witnessed it. I was a witness. Alright. It's alright. It's just running competition, you know what I mean? It's like a rap battle. But like, with axes and fists. But it's close enough. Who's winning? No, yellow is. I need him to like pull over here. Oh look, it's mine. It's that dude. Bro, he's over here again. Let's go. Yo, that guy. Yo, it's that guy. Ooh, it's that guy. Are we all left? Oh, we went to go fight yellow. Oh, I'm over here by myself. Come here, boy. Get over here. Alright. Water. I kinda sorta gotta run. Nope, actually. I gotta bring you over here, bro. Under no circumstances. Yeah, keep jumping, boy. Keep jumping, boy. See, that's why jumping is not like not as critical as you think it is. Nice. Fuck off, mate. Sit down, boy. What do you think that this is like a party? I don't care. He's dead. I'm gone. No, I'm not. Wait, I'm dead as fuck. Actually, no, am I? Damn. Tried to get away. Brother, you didn't kill nobody, so sit down. I got sniped. alright. You know what? Talk shit, get hit. I'm about that life, actually. That's how I feel. Damn, bro. I'm like 13-1 or something, or 10-1 or something like that. Yo, it's crazy, actually. Alright, moving on. We gotta throw hands with yellow at some point, just for FYI, not for any particular reason. Honestly, what got me, bro? The eagle I shot? Oh, it was a starfall. If the dancer starfall didn't catch me when I hopped on my mount, I would have made it out of it, bro. I put money on it. Brother was really like, is this something? Yo, I'm telling you. I can guarantee you he didn't put it, brother. You know what's crazy though? I'm really 13-1 right now. Bullshit. I got all a bunch of my points back though, so now we can join. Yeah. Yo, 13 with a warrior? Yo, is that the most? Oh. I was close though, bruh. Who was the monk with the red player? Deej is drunk. Alright. W. Oh yeah, you know what? It was this guy. Yeah, I know that guy. Alright, makes sense. GG's chilla. No hate though. But you got wrecked. Who was a Viper on the yellow team? Oh, that guy? Oh, he ain't shit. That's alright. Cooking, we cooked food and in PvP. You know what I mean? Oh, that, bro. And why are you not in uniform? See, I could do that. I might actually do so. I was joking. Alright. I was joking. Yo, that guy got the exclusive weapon though, bruh. You look at that weapon though, bruh. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. I need I gotta listen. We have to, for Jazzy's sake and for my own personal mental, before I hit my own crash out. Gotta figure out how to Dark Knight main tank this fight, bro. I gotta learn it. I really do. Alright. Is it a tank thing? Is it a sage thing? Is it a face thing? Okay. We're gonna go to the real quick. We're gonna talk about the beaver or something nature. You're gonna get a Shimjo, stop slapping me, girl. I hit you back. Respectable. Play check. Alright. I want you. Unless it's been PvP. I'm just saying. I need to update that. Mine's got to be updated as well, honestly. Look at this. I got to update the portrait, though. I don't even know how to, like... Man, my eyes are too, like... Yo, my eyes are too much on this, bro. My eyes are too much. The lack of beard glasses is saddening. Oh, you know what? Yo, say less. Wait. Wait. Brother, I can put them both on at the same time. You know that? That's so goofy. Alright. That is hilariously goofy. I got on 2 sets of glasses. Okay. That chess piece is fire, Simja. I like that actually. The side being so exposed sometimes goes risky. I mean, you know what's the thing that's making it risky is what you got underneath. I'm just saying. It's kind of apparent actually. You don't like pants. Oh! I forgot that I'm a male. I can use this pose. Wait, this changes a lot, actually. Wait, fuck everything you heard. I'm playing Dark Knight now. I don't give a shit, dog. Yo, I can play Dark Knight, brother. I got this pose. Why can't I be a female character and use this pose? I swear on so many levels I'd lose my shit over it. That's it. He's not going back. No, 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 no. It doesn't matter. Because, like, my Dark Knight pose, this is my Gunbreaker pose. This I do not like. I need my other pose on Gunbreaker. However, I'm just saying, though, that, like, Gunbreaker and me looking like a Dark Knight like this? Oh, fuck. I didn't pay attention to the situation, actually. Why is the Asthma bottom look too good? There you go, you know. What is this one? See, I want this one too, bro. I want this pose. Who is this? I'm being looked at. Who this, bruh? Yo. Alright. That's my cat girl? Oh, okay. Why? What am I supposed to do with 200 eggs? Have you been hit with the tee yet? No. But don't hit me with it now. What's up, though? That's going on, Keldar. Man. What is this? Thank you? Is SAR locked? I don't know. Yo, I didn't... Why are people giving me free things as a bun boy? I don't know if I... What? Oh, on my samurai shit, dog, I could pull up looking like fucking this. All right, that we for the people yesterday. Okay, but I needed 1, not 99. I mean, you know what? Thank you. I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. What if it's streamer privilege? I didn't know that streamer privilege was like this, though. Giving me free stuff just seems like I should give you something back in return. Give me 98 back? Not too late, brother. You know what? Actually, we can split it in the middle. How about that? I'll give you back 50. Because I'll take the 49. You can have the 50 back. We'll go even, Stevens. You know what I mean? Gonna slap you as a bun? Stuck on Gilgamesh? Oh, stay us over there then. What the hell? Stay over there. I think you need a sprout icon again. That'll dramatically increase the gifts. I can't, unfortunately. Unless I somehow pull up with something, you know, like a little different. What's my black mage? What the fuck is this robe? Oh, this is my dress robe in the... Oh, okay. Yo, can I be honest with you? I've never seen the male black mage pose in my entire life until today. I'm so serious. Bro, I got the hand on the hip. I'm sassy with it. Holy, that's crazy, actually. I've never seen the male black mage pose. The hip game, bro. Oh, the ninja one goes hard, actually. I won't even hold you. Ninjas is hard. I want that one instead of the fucking... As soon as you become a Savage Raider, 90% of the gift givers disappear because you are too good for them. That's sad. I mean, I could never say no to free things. I think if anything, if people were nice enough to give me free stuff, I'd try to like actually use it. That's why when they gave me the paint for the glam, bro, I had to... Oh, that one is so cool in comparison to the other one, bro. Alright. Like, yeah, if I was, if people gave me anything for free, like, I'd, you know, like, bro, I gotta eat these eggs. I'm about to get, like, high cholesterol, though, but, you know. I sit here and eat 200 eggs. What if I just, like, spam it, you know? Yeah. I wouldn't know what to give you unless you need ceremonial. You know what the truth is? Like, it doesn't, I don't think it matters. Like, for me, I gave, like, last night, I gave Jazzy, like, a rose as a way to be like, hey, you know, I think you're incredible. Just, like, here's me saying that to you. You know what I mean? And then she awed, and then that was all I was looking for. All I needed for her was to just say thank you, and she literally said thank you. So, like, W. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need anything else from Jazzy. I just like being nice. Have you seen the bun with the dyed look? Are they close by, or am I missing something? You see that person in the background, bro? I love people that got some of the hilarious glam on. Yeah, she got the sweatpants from Fall Guys, and then the hat slime. Hell yeah, bro. Drink it to Starbucks congested. Yeah, I like how you came here and then went back over there, and then like just now you're stuck. You know what I mean? You gotta keep on trying, otherwise. Oh boy. Oh wait, word. Let me go do that actually. That's your alt? Oh, GG's. That's my alt. Let me go actually trade this. Oh, I see what you're saying. Let me go trade this. Wait. Did I do it this week? I didn't, right? Oh. Wait. I need one more, right? I have to do M4 normal. I do. Just disband. You imagine actually? I made someone a Sam sword in week 1, and I said it was okay to try a self-fit wanted for funsies. I managed to get 6 mil from it, and I gave him another. He was like, yo, like, this doubled my life savings. Yo, I mean, like, getting in 12 mils a W, you know what I mean? Genuinely, like, if somebody gave me a weapon and I sold it for that price, yo, I would give back half. You know what I mean? I'd be like, look, I couldn't have done this without you, brother, so at least take something with you. Like, I'll return the favor 100%. But, I don't know. I'm not, like, weird about receiving gifts. I think that, like, if I receive a gift and I can use it as it's intended, then I would do so, you know? Oh, I coaxed him to something because it was a hot market port season. See, so then like that makes sense to me then. You know what I mean?
There comes a giant fish!
No!
True. Hi, Spooky. How are you, lovely? I don't have this, right? Sorry, something came up. Gotta go. Yeah, but we're knocking this out. Join me in the festivities. I gotta do M4. So, I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me know when you're ready, bro. I was selling the m8s just like 15 mil. Damn. Did you just spend the whole party? Yeah, because I gotta get my weapon. Sorry. But also, like, how you doing, girl? I forgot that this was the week. I have 6 of these, so I gotta go get my other 4, and then like I gotta get the weapon. I completely forgot that this was the week I can get the weapon, so I need it. See if these are fresh. Not immediately, but I'm also kind of currently like for normal. Yeah. I gotta do a normal. Well, okay, it doesn't matter though, because even still though, I need this weapon. Not even because not only is it a bonus to the weapon, like item level wise, but I want the weapon for the glam sake. Brother, that's glam. No bullshit. So yeah, we doing some normal. Do you need to swap out of a job? Nope. But yeah, I got a normal. The gunbreaker one, I actually want that weapon. This isn't one of those like, oh, I need it for the sake of the glam thing. And the item level, like, of course, but I absolutely need it for the glam. Do I join the dark side of mages? I'm gonna have to go for it though. He's arguing for the die. Yeah, I know, bro. It's one day. You got a whole week. You still gotta get tomes. Yeah, but like, yo, this is quick though. This is quick. We do this once. We go into PF. Yo, we kill it. We put it the PF. I do my thing, and then we sit there and show. You know what I mean? Also, like, think about the realness too. Like, realistically, me getting that weapon will make our lives like a little bit better. You know what I mean? Because like at least we can kill stuff like a little bit easier collectively, right? You know what? Here, I got you. What does that mean? Bite him? Don't do that. Isn't all the story stuff based off? Ow. Thank you. Isn't all the story stuff based off other FF characters and themes? For the most part. So to give you kind of like an idea, the sword and shield is definitely Steiner, which is the knight character. A lot of the other weapons though, like this sword is actually his sword, but he doesn't hold it like this, right? So there's that. A lot of the weapons are kind of like the spear is also a weapon for sure, but a lot of this other stuff like not so much. But it's really the armor set that does stand out like a lot. So the easiest way to provide the example is out in what, donut sides? Sides, donuts, left, and then in. Okay. I think it's Freya holding the Dragoon one. Yeah, Freya is the Dragoon. But yeah, so the easiest comparison is to actually talk about the chess pieces. So the inspiration for the chess piece is drawn from Steiner, because the color scheme for him is like this like metal and like the blue. This is the same exact set, but the scheme color is for Beatrix. So it's the same thing, but it's just Beatrix colored instead. The striking gear, this is not Zidane, this is it Wedge? Or is it Biggs? It's one of them. It's like Zidane's homie. And then for this set, that was the aiming piece, I think, right? This is the scouting piece. This is actually the homie that they got going on for that. And then this is actually Freya's chess piece. It's just being used as an aiming set, right? I'm pretty sure. Marcus, thank you. That's his name. It's Marcus. Okay. Bro, I knew I was wrong. Okay, it's been a while. But yeah, so the aiming chess piece is the P-Rain chess piece for some reason, like it is literally for Freya. Yeah. That's why it was confusing, because the fact that the tank and tank and maiming usually share the same piece. The only difference is like they change like the color scheme usually between the two of them, right? So yeah, that's like usually what they do. But in this case scenario, yeah, like they made Freya's chest piece like the P range piece, which is like interesting. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I mean, maiming kind of is alright, honestly. Like, I don't mind it, but yeah. And then for the casting chest piece, like, I think this is Aiko, but this is like the old version of her. And then the healing piece is supposed to be like, I guess, like an alternation of that. But Aiko's color schema doesn't seem to be like that scheme to me, I guess. I don't know. But it's all good though.
Let's begin,
Wow.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the one who is a lamb?
I guess if they can't have something like 100 million gifts over the work design. Well, the thing is, like, they're bound to bring the piece back in later too. Like, they're bound to make the piece make a comeback. Some way, they're gonna bring it back one way or another. So, I don't know exactly how and or when, but they'll figure it out eventually. It's like usually what they do. So.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Does Gunbreaker always use 248? It's very well. I think for a lot of people though, people tend to find the skills presets to be kind of like character specific or personal preference. Rather, I should say personal preference is the correct word. I usually prefer whatever makes me feel the best flow when it comes to the job that I play. So for me, at least for right now, like I'm finding the most comfort playing 2.5. I know some people play 2.48. I know 2.46 is one. 2.45 is also another option, right? So I definitely have seen like a fair share of
I do like toying with my prey.
like variety with Gunbreaker in mind. But yeah, like for me, like I've actually had I've had a better preference of playing it. I prefer playing 2.5 in the first raid tier. It just kind of like does what I needed to do, honestly. I actually 2.5 misses buff window or something. No, not really. Not that I'm aware of. The thing that changes with the buff window, at least for Gunbreaker, is like sometimes certain buttons, like you gotta put like there's like a little bit of a delay sometimes, like sometimes.
The earth is mine to command.
Like in this example too, it usually matters when you're in like a full uptime scenario that it's like noticeable. But otherwise, I've never had like a 2.5 issue.
And his name is John C.
Yeah, like you can basically, I think if you play a little faster, you can safely you can like safely the cartridges. I think.
Not bad.
Is Joker 27 2.5? Yeah, I mean, I think the same rule of thumb applies to both jobs as well, I would say. I think that, like, if you try to play, Dark Knight and Gunbreaker the same way, like, so, I don't think that there's actually, like a harm to that, honestly. So, like, you can play Dark Knight 2.5, and it's probably gonna feel very similar to, Gunbreaker. And even like Paladin and like Warrior also. Like it's not just like it's like everything, honestly. I don't think that there's any tank that like I don't know. Like I think that like skill speed, unless it's like a very specific fight thing, like with say like an ultimate, like usually the Savage Raid tier, I think all the tanks kind of share the same. At least it feels that way. I mean, I feel that way. Hello? He had a good run. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. I mean, the game is not lagging. That's why I was kind of confused. I was like, what? I'm gonna get hit by these towers though, so that's unfortunate. Oh, I got hit by that 5 times. I'm not lagging in game. I think OBS is just being weird. Are we back? I think we're back. He lives. Literally still here. I went nowhere. That's why I was so confused what happened. We're still back. That was weird. Alright, sorry about that. But yeah, no, so for me, like, I think that all the tanks can share a similar functionality. The only job that's not allowed to is Paladin. Genuinely, like, only job. And the only reason why is just because of, like, you know, like, Paladin's weird like that, right? Because the Paladin boosting slow because it affects, like, the way how the thing works. Otherwise, like, I never really see a reason to ever, you know, switch between speed and Paladin. Because I think, like, for example, take like T. I think. I don't know for sure though, but I would say take like T. I think in T, Paladin still wants to be as slow as possible. Should we bully Kiwi a stack skill speed? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna incite that idea, but like, if you try and somehow like succeed, then, you know, consider me like impressed, you know what I mean? That would be so loud. He was like, oh yeah, totally. Oh, I gotta use skill speed? Okay, cool, I need skill speed. Oh, you know what though? I mean, here's the thing though, like, some people actually... Okay, well, I don't think that people would be, like, offended if, like, they were like, oh, I like playing Paladin and I like playing with this skill speed or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if you said you want to try and play, like, some Paladin and you try to go faster, then I feel like if you do that, it's like, alright, cool if you want to. But, like, it ain't, like, a huge ordeal. You know, it will be though if you're trying to play like if you're trying to play the best version of Paladin that you can possibly play, then you should absolutely like go as slow as you can, because the way how it sets up for Paladin is like required this way. All right, now we go back. What would be spell speed? Oh, spell speed would be the bad one. Like, if you go spell speed, that one's gonna be, like, super wild. 4.0 GCD, best Paladin. He said 4.0. Not wrong. Caster tank, Okay, cool. Now we're back. 4.0. Do I make my PF duty complete or no? Are you doing... Is this you doing M5? Yeah, I mean, just literally put it at like alt reclear. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna get mad at you if you make it an alt reclear thing. It shouldn't be an issue. I mean, I did that, and like here I am. I don't think it would affect it unless they're classified as spell, not weapon skill. Well, yeah. So that's the thing, right? It's like it does. Confiteor and Holy Spirit and Holy Circle are spells. Like, they are spells. Actually. Yes. The Blades and Confiteor are all spells. So, yes, skills or spell speed does affect the speed. I already knew that one. I just didn't... I was, like, unsure if, what was it? I was like, oh, I wonder if, the Confiteor is... I knew that in my mind that it had to be, but I had to, like, quintuple check. Wait. Oh, the man. Why you know join? Celeste is doing it with Homie this week, and the Homie is like I think new to raiding, so kind of like a friendship vibe with them kind of going on. So yeah. As far as my mind's aware, yeah. Next, you need piety for new MP burning, bruh. Honestly, let me tell you something, man. I wish piety was a good stat. This is like a hot take, but I think that piety just needs to be a stat that's partially required for healers. It used to be, right? It literally used to be, and now it's just not, right? But that's for like one reason or another. And like the same thing goes with like tanks and piety, or tenacity, sorry. Like tanks should absolutely need tenacity. Does my PF look right? It's on the PF thing now. I don't even know which one are you. Oh, trying to clear my ult. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. My tenacity still sells on the market force, so someone's gonna be using it. Well, I think that people are definitely using it when they're doing it for one. There's definitely like a reason that people are using it, like for sure. But like, do I think that like, like it's not like I said, like having the just put Hector. Yeah. I mean that's fine. Whatever strats that you know that you see in Party Finder, just literally copy and paste those. It's like literally fine. You want crazy people joining? I mean, we're all crazy, so like GG on that one. Since taking healers on before, I'm worried. No, that's fine. We don't even know them. We didn't even like content with them for us to know what's going on. I mean, that's fine. If anything, they're gonna be like, "Oh, are you back from your emergency?" And I'd be like, "Oh yeah, we're good." You know what I mean? Something of that nature. Can't filter out crazy. No, you cannot. You don't have a choice. You're gonna meet crazy people one way or another, and it's gonna be completely against your will, and you have no choice but to deal. So all you gotta do is just put your foot down and then like hold your place into it. You know what I mean? Oh, we got the homie. Oh yeah, bro. Because like if I met somebody who was griefing my party, I would fight people. You know, I'd be like, "Oh, you're messing up? Cool, get out." Like it's fine, actually. Stop. Yo, Celeste. Yo. That's so many times. Oh yeah, I had the augmentation thing. I have two of them. I didn't have enough I didn't have the hollow blade to get the tombstone thing. I was just missing the tomes, the materials to get the regular version. Yeah, so we got that though. And now we beefy, bro. Big damage down? Yeah, we should be it should be pumpers. Although there's only one buff in this entire party, if you kind of FYI. There's no only buff is the astrology, which is crazy actually.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh, also didn't even
Welcome to Triple Riot Gallery!
Oh, I mean, trust me, I haven't gotten half the pieces I actually want, because I don't like using tomes to get the weapons augmented. I actually don't like that. I would much rather like just always hold my tomes and get the pieces that I need to eventually augment, but the weapons are never on my list. I'd rather keep the trial weapons and work on everything else. But like I just unfortunately my luck was not well. Let me reiterate. My luck in static is like whatever because like it's static. But my luck in Party Finder has not been like the worst, but it's also been not the best. It's kind of been like hit or miss, honestly. So it absolutely depends on like. Cause like with my primal character, which is not this one, my primal character actually acquired whatchamacallit. My primal character actually acquired like the head and the hands in that run. Like I literally got both pieces, which was like which is obviously like super awesome. But this character, I'm still missing like the hand piece, or one of the pieces. Yeah. Which is like super feels bad though. But like if I, you know, because I'm not, here's what I'm not doing this time, so I'm kind of experimenting with it. I'm not trying to get as much tone pieces as possible for every single job. I'm just picking 2. Right? So like I'm doing tank and then I'm gonna do caster and range. So like I have extra tomes to just use because I'm not trying to level up tank, melee, like mainly striking, scouting, healing, range, caster, right? Like I'm only picking 2 instead of 7. And that is making like a big difference in the person. Next week you would be on Summer 8th as well. You know what? Actually, great question. I haven't even thought about it. Even though it's like the #1 piece of content I'm like absolutely looking the most forward to, I haven't decided on like how I wanted to actually go for that content. Here's what I think we should do, honestly. I think that like since a lot of us like know each other communicatively, right? Like, you know, like we know Kiwi, we know like Axel, we know like Noah, we know all these people. I'm sure like a bunch of us are all gonna want to like, we should like all collectively just instance in together if possible. I think if we do that, that'd be fire. Because the Occult Crescent is not gonna be like hardcore content, right? Like it's not like raiding. It's not like it's gonna be content that you gotta sweat your butt off. It's just like meant to be like a vibe. So honestly, like I think like if it's not populated like crazy, then I would go to Ether. But I'm assuming that it's gonna be packed, even on Primal. So I think it'll be really easy to just do it on Primal. So like I would be very shocked if we go to like Primal and like it's dead over there. You know what I mean? So but yeah, that's the thing. I would like to do it on Primal for my. I mean, I don't. It doesn't really matter to me. I think I would be Ether if Primal population is somehow like. But I don't think that'll happen at all.
The Fiend has been completely remade!
I think it's about chunky so many people, honestly. I mean, I just try and get, because the thing is like the bis from this fight is gonna become a requirement like it doesn't really matter where you go, right? That'd be weird. That's like fishing house.
Is this the end?
What the fuck? What do you mean?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenge!
Didn't like that, but I'm not really sure. That game interface sound effect affects tearing the tanks everywhere. This guy should save his invuln for the tank buster and not the Gans. That will make more sense to me, honestly.
What inspiration will you give
Okay,
me, I wonder?
That's a pot, brother. No, I'm kidding. The joy in his face speaks so much right now. The joy of this here. Right. What's up, Roots? Oh, you know? No, you're fine. I'm totally kidding. I just think it's weird that the Paladin just didn't... The Paladin should have 100% used their invuln. They're trying to save their invuln for the buster at the end. You cannot do this here, OP. Like, there's no reason to. Honestly. I mean, I get it, though.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar
Max, turn the volume down. Oh, is the volume, like, loud? Oh, you know what? No, I understand what I did actually. I didn't, sorry, I was doing editing, so I had such a bad habit of not, sorry. This is definitely going to be a lot easier to hear. I had the wrong audio running. I was doing like a short recording. Yeah, we're good though. Thank you for letting me know. But also, if it's too quiet now, just be like, bro, now it's too quiet. I'll be like, okay, quiet, actually. Because I don't actually know the sweet spot yet for the audio. I play with the audio too much, and I have like notes written down, so like when I'm supposed to press what for whatever, and like yeah, just yell instead. Yeah, imagine actually. All right, almost killed the party. That was cool to look at. I mean, holy shit. Where? I would actually like to yell, like, very loudly if it actually, like, inside of it is, like, a possibility, you know what I mean? But I don't want to make it, like, sound like I break the sound barrier. You know how you can, like, hear me, but then, like, the audio cuts out? I want to try and actually fix that. But I don't know yet. Because I feel like the way that I sound right now is, like, good. So, like, I don't know the answer. Because I definitely don't yell. I kind of, like, dramatize it. So, like, yeah. 6 pattern.
Watch out. It's about to go full of needles.
Exactly. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, my scream or my yell would sound very weak. Like, you know how when like a lion roars? If I roared like a lion, it'd be like, rawr. you know what I mean? That's what mine would sound like if I was actually trying to like, give me the bitch roar. Rawr. What the fuck is that? Listen, man. Alright. Yo, it's what I got. Take it or leave it. That guy got killed by like a fucking Dato? Crazy. You know what? Kind of deserved it actually because I have the somehow he got hit by like a cactus. Which is crazy because Wait, bad idea. I'm sorry, did the cat steal the thing before the P-range did the... Okay. Making sure I understood what just happened, actually. The P-range didn't actually press the button. Because he couldn't, because he got robbed? Oh yeah, bro. Damn, the Yan is fucking dead. Oh shit. That was kind of concerning. I still have no idea. Wait. Come on. Brother. These are dying way too slowly, brother. Brother, holy shit.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
What do you say to a refreshing river?
Brother, what the what took an eternity to die? Holy shit, dude. That's concerning, dog. Maybe when Yen was out of AoE range during second m8s? Not even. That's not even what happened. Both manas at 3 and 4, the Jabber and the cat was all alive. Everybody was focusing on the Yans or something. I don't even know how to explain what the heck I was looking at, but that shit was crazy to watch, dog. It doesn't even matter that the Black Mage died or not. Like, the damage is actually, like, way too high. What the fuck did you just say before hitting the mitigation? Huh?
What's your favorite color?
Brother, sit down and just press mitts. Like, don't talk to me about this shit, dog. Huh? Don't talk. Just play the game, bro. There's no way that you say that and then everyone dies.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Press my turn.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
What's your favorite color?
Anyways. The squirrels, my mana ray, they killed the Muse before the Ray, and then they ignored the Yant entirely. The Muse were still alive during the cross of the water. That can't happen. They should absolutely be like dead by then. Like everyone's priority was just not there. Pairs, by the way. Head ass, man.
Oh no, that was too much!
Yo. Alright, man. Brother, those healers were trash, dog. That's the simple answer. I can assure you. So lucky. Get those idiots out of here, dog. Don't talk to me about nothing when it comes to the situation, but like you're not pulling weight. The fact that people died to the first AoE without being mitigated by that shield healer is crazy ass nonsense. Don't talk, dog. The DPS was horrendous on my side, bro. The tank couldn't bring the Yans over because the Mute's still alive. And anybody, I mean, I know who the problem is, so I'm not gonna point fingers, but like that's insane behavior. I am the problem. Yeah. Because you were number 1 DPS and like totally the problem. Nah, bro. I know who the problem. I know what the problem is in the party. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal, realistically. as long as people just do what they gotta do. And now you know, now you also know, like, where the problem is, okay? Like, I don't need to explain to you who the problem is. Like, you already know who it is now. So. My boy. I need healers now, bro. Can I get my plate working, bro? If the bear roars, the hawk tuas. Alright. That's a real party message? Hey, yo. I'm gonna have to play catch up. Gotta eat and dinner a bit. I mean, that, you know, let me know. No lie, if you leave, I gotta get rid of the thing, you know. Ain't no way that Noah's farming for comms. He's like 1,200 away. That's crazy. Hey, listen, man. The hustle go on and on. Oh, wait. Bruh. I'm not gonna lie to you, if the black mage leaves, I'm just gonna kick the samurai and make a new party. I'm just gonna make that point very loud real quick. Just saying. I'm sorry, wait, what? So you got like your cousin to join or like younger brother? Like who this, bro? Two pandas. Yo. Oh boy. I was gonna make a joke and be like, "What's your minion? If it's not the if it's anything but the panda bear, you gotta go." You know what I mean? Do it. You won't? No. That was gross as shit, and I'm so sorry. Imagine doing weeklies. How about you save me from weeklies, bruh? You know what I mean? Yo, save me from weeklies, and then I can go play something else. You know? However, you gotta play something that's not Gunbreaker, and you gotta off-tank. What's up? Actually, I don't care what you play, but... He said, brother, I'm not playing that right now. I'm gonna play me some freaking Osu. Yo, if you guys don't know, Mako plays Osu. And he's a fucking nerd because he be sitting there and yo, I be seeing him do like a 75 hit combo in like in literally like a GCD's worth of time. Actually, wow, at the airport? What you flying? Don't say Spirit. Bro, we're like Canadian Air. Yeah. You at the airport and you tune into the stream? Yo, W homie, man. Air Canada. Yeah. Yo, not Canadian Air, but Air Canada. You know what? Look, as long as they give you some pretzels, all right, or some kind of like good, you gotta let me know what snack they give you, and if it's anything that's whack, then like, yo, you gotta ban that airport. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo, I go to Delta. Yo, not only do they hit me with the mini pretzels, but they even give me some like fresh fruit. And the stewardess is like kind of cute, you know what I mean? It's like a Trinity win, bro. He and or she, yo, they always got something about the face. You look at, you're just like, damn, you know? Yeah, I know what I said. He and or she. We don't discriminate. Everyone cute, including you. I see you, bruh. What did he just say? Shh, relax. But you get my point. All right. Yo, when they pull out the pretzels, I'd be like, I'm gonna fuck these up right now, and then the whole bag gone. I'd be like, oh, you want those? Too bad, mine. Yo, I don't know. Last 2 times I played, our Canada gave me graham crackers. Oh, graham crackers? Oh shit, the upgrade. I ain't gonna lie, graham crackers is fire. Okay. They'd be like, yo, here's a pack of Dunkaroos. And you're like, oh shit. They got the funfetti? Alright. Hey, yo. I can't remember. I think I also flew Air Canada when I was, yo, W Nuggets. I flew Air Canada when I went to, I think I did go, was it Toronto? I don't remember though. Yo, I don't know what the accent's called for the Canadians over there, but yo, I heard the thickest like house in my entire life. I didn't even know what she said. I thought she asked me if I wanted like, if I had like a spouse or something. I don't even know what I heard, bro, but I heard her say house and I was mad confused. I was like, if I have a what? Oh, it's on the house. Oh, okay. All right. My bad. And she was like, "You want like a soda or like a or whatever they called it? What do Canadians call soda? It can't be. Wait, what do Canadians call soda? Pop, bruh. Yo, they really said. I mean, Northerner. Yo, absolutely, it must have been. Yo, she pulled up and said, "You call it soda?" See, because that's because you're smart though. And like, you've been Americanized enough to know that it's not called no fucking pop. But yo, she gave me like a grape can. Yo, I kid you not. Every American, yo, Canadian grape soda. I don't remember. Yo, she gave me like a she gave me a Stewart grape soda and like a cup with ice, and I swear to you, I almost asked her for her number. Yo, that soda hit so good, bro. It's called purple stuff. What the fuck do you mean purple stuff? That sounds so incorrect though. I don't know if I trust that actually. Because sometimes if you say if you change the color but you keep the word stuff, things get weird. Okay, like what, like red stuff means like spicy spicy flakes or something of the nature. Boom, right? Orange stuff, that's just like junk, right? So I've never heard anything called purple stuff. So I was gonna try and make a joke in there with the color white, but I'm gonna hold myself back because I was actually gonna try and figure out if I visually remember the name of the stewardess on her like little name tag. Yo, she gave me a Stewart's. Yo, I'm talking like a tall glass of Stewart's, and that motherfucker were already cold, and put the cup, the little cup with the it had the ice cubes where you could almost put like your finger through it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't try it, but I'm saying that you could almost do it. And then she poured that thing for me and put it down and gave me the rest of the bottle. Yo, it was over with. And I had the window. So the person that was like next to me was like kind of just like sitting there. And then she was like, "Excuse me." Boom. And I was like, yo. So I hope you get you some like, yo, ask him, yo, when you go to the airport or you pull up in your seat, first off, I hope you get the aisle because that way you got access to the bathroom in case, all right? Or if you want to be a window person, like whatever. Don't get the middle one though. If you get the middle one though, lie to me, all right? I don't want to ever hear you got a freaking middle seat because you didn't get an armrest in that, and that's whack as hell, right? Boom. So that's the first thing. Second thing is when the person asks you what you want to drink, ask them if they got grape soda, and then if they do, let me know what the brand is. And if not Stewart's, then yo, that airline fell off. All right, I'm just saying. He's like, bro, I'm flying first class, so I get everything, and I get a bed. Some crazy shit. Okay. Thank you, PF. No one was interested in cleaning my ult. Life is pain. You know what? I would much rather be at an airport getting ready to drink grape soda out of a cup from a stewardess. Not stewardess. Stewardess? You know what I mean, right? And be sitting there after having like a fun old time. You know what I'm saying? Rather than sit here fat after eating 2 plates of dinner, 2 of them, and my lazy boy. Alright. It matters on the grape soda. I hate super artificial tasting ones. I mean, like, if it's not Stewart's, it's not good. So, look at Yenkin Verona. What the fuck is that? Like a soda or like a person? If there's a soda called Yenkin Verona, I'm gonna assume it's poisonous. So, GG's, bruh. Oh, look, it's me. You know what I mean? No, I know what you mean. Yeah. There are, without question, fuck all this shit. Let's go. There are some like drinks I will not drink because they do just taste artificial. You know what I mean? Like, that's just facts. So, like, 100%. There are absolutely certain drinks I'm like, nah, I don't want this. My PF1 filled too? I mean, my PF was just missing, like, healers. It's not a big deal. It's not that it wouldn't fill. It's just that, like, right now, it's the prime hour, right? Like, it's almost 8 o'clock. And if you scroll through, like, a majority of the party finders that we have right now, like, a lot of them are just literally missing healers. So, It's not that it won't fill because like we can't get people. It's just that like, I mean, we can't get people, but like it's just specifically healers. So like it's not like the end of the world, honestly. It'd be much worse if people saw my name and they were like, "Oh, what? Adelicia Heaven? Fuck that guy. We're not going joining his shit. He's fucking trash or some shit." You know what I mean? But that's not how it works in my life. M6S is giant wall still. I mean, like, yeah. Oh wait. Oh, this is the Yankin Verona from Ultros. Okay. That means that the white mage is also from Ultros. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying though that like I know both those players. No. Like it's fine. So, like we'll be okay. I just know Ultros names. You know what I mean? Yeah. Everyone who clicks on 5s, I guess. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, again, I think that like here's the thing. And like here's the thing. This fight, M6 specifically, is teaching people that like if you don't know how to press your buttons, that fight will teach you how to press your buttons, and like you gon' learn one way or another. And what's hysterical is that there are some people that even still after the fact don't know how to press their buttons. Which is like kind of shocker, you know what I mean? Because like I can tell you just simply from like rating with certain players, like who does and who doesn't, you know. And that's not even like in the current tier. That I just mean like historically. I've absolutely played with people where I'm like, yo, that person is like either still learning or like just still doesn't get it, you know. Now that sounds really rude, but like the only reason why I'm saying that though is because I used to be one of those people. I used to think that my button presses were kind of like standard, and then I discovered that there's a thing called a burst window. Yo, the day I discovered the burst window, I was like, oh, so I've been playing this game wrong, like the whole time. Oh, and like, yo, 10-year vet. You know what I mean? It didn't take me until like year 3 or 4 before I was like, oh, so like I'm playing like ass. That's crazy. So how I be pressing some of these buttons, bruh? And they were like, oh yeah, so like, see that button you got, that like battle litany? Yeah, you gotta press that on cooldown. And I used to tell myself like, oh, I gotta press it when I see other people's buffs come up. And they were like, no. I was like, what do you mean no? You know what I mean? And then yeah, I learned, and I was like shocked, and I was grateful that my brain was not small enough to be like, oh, I'm ass, it's okay, I'll stay this way. Instead, I'm like, you know what? What's this thing called the uptime? And then I get the uptime and I'm like, oh, word? Say less. And then it took me another like 3 years or some shit to actually figure it out again. And even then I still was kind of like mediocre at it. And then eventually I was like, you know what though? I ain't bad at this though. I kind of got this. I'm in the vibe with it. All right, so we get it popping. Boom. Easy one, you're in. That's all. So yeah. Wait, is that Chloe Primrose of Fairy? It has to be. Oh yeah. Alright. I know them too. Sometimes the party finder world is a small world, bro. I do like that though. Alright. Shield healer soon, hopefully, eventually, somewhere. Uh-huh. Can you imagine if this was me? Imagine I like was this short. Oh my god, you too close. It's normal, I promise. I believe you. Listen, I don't have I don't have any qualms, you know what I mean? However, though, summoner? All fills are food? Damn. You saw him wink? You saw Celeste wink at me, though? I got winked at, bro. Pick up the Lala. Absolutely not. And the anti-PF. Oh. Wait. For Woo? Wait, you're doing Woo? ¿Y para dónde eso? I can't even see it. Hey, you smell that? Yo, that smells like an opportunity. Yo. I really gotta do. Yo, listen. No, I gotta get 6 and 7 out of the way. And I go eat. Man. I don't know how to mitigate Uwu. And I don't know how to even do, like, no balls. That's messed up, bruh. Refresh my clear for one? Yeah, but I'm not gonna play, like, I want to be main tank if I play me some freaking Woo, though. Don't hit me with the no balls thing right now. Do it, you won't. My god, dude. Okay. No balls. Alright. There's only one way that this wait, okay, hold on. Okay. I will do this on two occasions. One, I need to make sure I even have the right gear for it. Secondly, I need to make sure... No. Secondly, I will only go if you, like, if you literally exit the party before it fills. That's messed up. That just beat that shit? Nah, I can't. Oh, he fucking left. You bum. He left me. All right. Wait. This is important though. Wait. Stressing out now. Stop rushing me. Ooh, detour. Bro, I don't even play when it comes to... You don't play when it comes to dinner? Yo, stop yelling at me. My bad, bro. My fault, alright? Oh. Not 1 meal a day? Brother, go eat. What the f do you mean? Okay, wait. Because I got the T-weapon stuff right now. Alright. Do I have any weapon up for like no. Why are you in certain places better than someone? Why is you in certain pieces better than someone in 60? Sorry, huh? What's the significant specific gear? It all sinks down anyways. Yeah, yes, but the only thing that you're not allowed to do that with is the weapon. The tome. Sorry. The raid weapon, you are required to fix it. Based off of like your... The only reason why I do it is because of skill speed stuff. Like that's literally the make and break. Everything else you can definitely do everything else unsynced, like that doesn't matter. However, one thing that cannot be excused is like the yeah, you can't excuse the no one ever told you this because you've been raiding with the people that won't teach you the techniques. That's why you gotta read with your boy. That's why the most like okay, because here's the thing. Whenever it comes out to ultimates, yeah? The primary functionality with ultimates, what does it do? Okay, so here's how this works. You know how you have like this piece of gear? You know how it brings you everything, it brings all your stats down to the equal level of the ultimate, but you don't get the materia, right? So there is a max stats cap of how much points you can bring with a piece of gear into each ultimate, based off of the item level of the item. So the max that you can bring into it is 136. That's the highest amount of points you can bring specifically to Uwu. Now, all of this gear will come down to 136 if it really needs to go to that length, which is like, again, like neither here nor there, whatever. But, if you decide to do that, which again, like, highly recommend, oh my god. The differentiating factor to this is that the weapon, see this weapon, all the stats that I have up there, they all come with me to the fight. And there's no materia melding. So like this piece, you can't bring the melds, but you can bring the crit and determination, right? And it all comes down, which is good. The weapon, however, if you put in a specific number of points to the highest that it could possibly be, you bring all of this. So I bring that 136 crit, the 135 skill speed, the 134 determination, and the 63 tenacity. And this by itself is like a thick chunk of it's almost like having like a, you know when you get like a perma buff like a monk that's like a 3% buff, that weapon by itself is a permanent 3% buff, period. So yeah, you absolutely, if you want to try and like figure out how to maximize your efficiency like job wise, you bring the weapon with you. The 515 weapon is like fine, but if you really want to like figure it out, you bring the 535. So the 535 weapon is just like the go-to choice weapon, so you should absolutely bring the 535 weapon, like 100%. If you don't have it, then you can bring the Manderville weapon. The problem with the Manderville weapon is you can't control the stats. So the Manderville stats, right? Like I can't actually control exactly how many points I want to bring into it. So whatever is up here just sinks down and I just bring 3 stats. But with this, I can control which 4 stat. I can bring 4 stats, and I can control which one it is. So the good thing about bringing these is that, like, if a job likes skill speed, then you give it exactly the amount of skill speed necessary for it to feel viably good with, like, a rotation situation, right? And, like, that's just how it works. If you don't, then, like, it's not the end of the world. Why do you change your gear then if that part also doesn't matter? I just want to make sure, because again, like, certain pieces of gear, for me, like, especially with the job that I'm playing, are required, right? Like, the piece that I'm missing, I literally need, like, this earring. Because the only reason why is because that earring literally has skill speed and crit, which is what I need that. So, the way how I have my, my spreadsheet recorded as, with Uwu Gunbreaker, specifically Uwu Gunbreaker, my earring needs to be... I need one accessory that's crit and spell speed, and then everything else has to be crit and determination. So that's good. The right side's good. I technically am missing a piece here, but this is good. Like, this is a fine piece. Like, that's good. I have a raid piece. This is from 06. This is from the actual raid. So I bring this piece instead, because to me, it just, you know, experimentational number nonsense, blah 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 blah. And then the same thing with these 2 pieces. Also because, like, this piece is very good because, like, this was a good piece to bring because it lets you bring materia. It lets you bring materia. That's all. But also, like, it has crit higher than determination, so bringing that is worth it. The thing is that back in the day with Stormblood gear, Stormblood gear was all over the place in terms of, like, how you do content. You know what I mean? So you have to, like, if you can bring gear level that was, like, close to the content at the moment, like, you should bring it because, like, it's helpful. But it, like, I would say, like, 90%, 95 actually, 95% of this gear does not matter unless it is specifically necessary for a skill speed. The reason why I specifically need to bring... I need to bring exactly whatever the number is. I need to bring exactly 626 skill speed, because it'll literally let me do something that if I was running like a 2.5 would be very uncomfortable and really obnoxious to do. But, like, I don't have that problem because when we go into the fight, I get to use regular food, regular pots, which is good. But I get to my skill speed will come down to a very specific point where I will be able, you're going to notice it. When I got to grab the spiny, I'm playing off tank specifically too. I'm playing off tank. So, like, I got to grab that big green orb at the very beginning of Garuda. I don't have to do anything to it except for hit it with my follow-up attack. So you're going to see me, like, I'm going to do this combo, right? And then I'm going to hit Garuda with this thing, and then I'm going to hit the spiny with this thing. And because of my skill speed, it lets me grab it with that thing faster than a majority of other... Like, it's extremely difficult for someone to grab the spiny off of me if I follow that combo to the T. Because if I do, like, I can just grab it. I don't got to sit there and press reprisal or nothing. I can literally just grab it. Yeah. So the thing is that, like, every single job in Ultimates, primarily in Ultimates, has something like that, like, including Dancer. So, like, you're going to want to eventually figure out, like, whatever statistics that Dancer needs for Uwu, like I would eventually figure out, like, what that is. So, the sooner that you can, figure out, like, what you gotta do. Because the rotation for whatchamacallit is very strict for Gunbreaker in the beginning. So, yeah, I'm a patter in this fight. I mean, do you think? Whatever. I mean, if I clear this, I'm not gonna even, like, Um, who am I off tank? Okay. Nice. See? So like I literally get to just grab it before people actually get to do anything with it, which is great. Oh wait, I wasted a. I have one. I have one. So yeah, that's how it works. Realistically, if I yeah, if I do that, it lets me, you know, I get to do what I gotta do, which is nice actually. So that's how it works. Like the way that I was able to grab it lets me I can just smack that thing. So I shouldn't have no, actually I single targeted the holy shit. That was wild. That was really slow, but it's okay, honestly. You gotta slow down, actually. She's under 10. That was like insanely fast. You saw that? That was crazy. Something is like lagging honestly during this part. It's kind of weird actually. Oh. Yeah, did you get Titan Candy after this one? That's unfortunate. Dead. Sad. I mean, it's not over yet, so it's okay. Oh, I need to move for the phones if we're getting weapons from new jobs? I mean, yeah. I highly recommend it, honestly, at this point. So. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Hello? Aww. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay. I've never seen, like, that was gross to look at. But, like, okay. Was that a new DPS I saw? Okay, so the first thing is that the DPS grabbed the Ifrit candy, which, like, isn't necessarily like an issue, but they grab the Ifrit candy. They're usually supposed to grab the Titan one, but Celeste is goated. They picked up the Titan one. Look at all those chickens. Hi, Val. How are you, friend? But yeah, so the Viper was just sitting there doing fucking nothing, which is disgusting because like you're supposed to rip the LB, and they didn't do that, which is awkward. Good, how are you? I'm not doing too bad, honestly. I was I'm doing Uwu until Afro finishes eating, and then I'm gonna go back into what's that thing called? M6 and M7. I have to clear M6 and M7. So at least on this character. Also, I don't know if you'll like this or not, but I got bullied and became a bun boy. So take the Viper and put me in coach. I mean, trust me, as long as you know how to like press the fucking button with the thing, like you can't go wrong, bro. Holy, also I got to see the bun boy? Yeah, I can show you afterwards. Here he is. This was also not my choice. I didn't get to design the bun boy. It was designed for me. You know? So 8 out of 10. Wow, you know what's crazy? That's the actual number I keep on getting. Alright, I'll take it. Listen, I got the 8 out of 10 approval from Valorant. I'm dope. Make the Dragoon grab candy for sure. Yeah, totally. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, are you nuts? Well, this is awkward because I need this, so... Oh, God, dude. What the... Alright. I need to get picked up because I need to invuln it, dog. Alright. Nope. He's gotta keep it now. No shot. That's insane, dog. Okay. I mean, we're definitely seeing this now, so... Oh. You like how I didn't use my invuln? Yeah, boy. Yo, that's kind of wild, actually. I went too I need the Spire when I get hit with a Buster, not during like an auto hit. That's not going to be helpful. Oh, I just picked that shit up. Rip. Look, I would have fucking LB'd the damn Dark 4, though. So, don't sit there and be like, oh, okay. Brother, I ain't gonna sit there and take the problem. I would have still hit the LB, though. I would have ripped that bullshit, alright? That motherfucker was dead as fuck by comparison. And I literally was gonna run around. Because I ran back and not like around. You know what I mean? It's not my fault, dog. So, he's grieving the poor party members. That's okay. I have no experience in OU, bro. I don't do this fight. This is the fight. This is the ultimate I have the least amount of experience in. So, that's alright, though. I mean, I'll stay for like a little bit, but I mean, until Afro's ready to pull up to the scene, I'm like, yeah, sure, fine. But like, hey, yo, bro. Yeah. I literally didn't think it was going to take an eternity for them to go pick it up. You know what I mean? So, the fact that he wasn't on top of the... Yo, I don't want to try and... I'm not trying to, like, redirect the blame, but I want to know where the Viper went after the thing was done. Out of curiosity. I just want to know where he went. You know... Like, yo, because in my mind, I kid you not, I was over it when, like, it even, like, happened. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh, I just picked that shit up, dog. But in my mind, I thought that shit was, like, gone. You know what I mean? So, like, I said to myself, oh, like, they already picked it up. I'm chilling. But then I ran over it, and I was like, wait. Okay. So you know what I gotta do? Yo, I gotta just sit still, dog. I'm just sit still. I don't mind taking that one. But again, if I was a melee and I grabbed it, the Dark 4 would have happened, dog. I'm just saying. Yo. Okay, wait. Let me. Okay, I want to just go see, dog. Brother, he was just mad slow. Alright, whatever. Melee should be standing on it. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing, is that, like... In my mind, I ran over it, so I can go in the middle and, like, not... But, like, I don't have to go in the middle. That's the thing, though. Like, I don't have to. I just wanted to, because I can just kind of sit there and look pretty. But, like, I just gotta not move when that thing drops. Because literally, I've seen where Titan, when Titan up, you just sit wherever he gets hit with. You know what I mean? But like I said, could have dropped my croissant. As long as like the, all right, brother, I don't know how to do Uwu fight, bro. I don't know how to play this ultimate. This is the one I have no experience in. Because what is it? During Ultima, it's like honing one is me sinking it as off tank. I have to go to the yes, I gotta go right after. Is it predation? Right, and then ether plasma, I gotta evoke it, and then they gotta use the invuln on that one, and then I think it's after annihilation. I have to invuln mine, and then etheric boom. I have to sink. I think right. Can't put a tank more than that infinite guy in Garuda. That's fucked up. Yeah. My thing was that people already walked into that fight with a weapon in their hands. So, like, bruh, you know, I haven't cleared this fight. Technically. So. He said Prague? Sure. Okay, wait, so sync, voke, invuln, sync is the order. I have to use Heart of Light, I know, for the tank purge. I know that. And then I do it again for whatever the tumults come up. When do I tank LB3? I don't know when to tank LB3. Do I have the marker for this? Where's my Alright, dog. Can you put the regular ones up? So I can like save? Sure. I mean, I guess I'll learn it. Oh my god, ooh, hi Genevieve, how you doing, girl? I don't know how to do this fight, so, like, we're gonna figure it out together, you know what I mean? This is fun. I don't mind it, this guy's cool. I would really, really like to practice this fight a lot more often. I just don't have the mental experience. I mean, I like playing these Gunbreaker. Yeah. Cool. That wasn't mine, so because mine was up here. I'm just letting you know. He said, "Just blacklist me." Like the danger? Me too, bro. Oh shit. That was close. I think again, I don't know how long to be honest. It's going to go at 16 seconds. Okay, that's good. I mean, we'll see how long we do this though, but... Yeah, I'll let you know. If there's anything. Did I even pop in the beginning? I don't remember. Can't have this. That is wild. Was that because of the mitigation, the health, whatever? That was like HP, right? Pretty sure. I mean, there's annihilation. Nope. Control, please, man. You mean crazy and probably wait that's the Ultima? Good job. Thank you, I think. I don't know if that. I mean, it sounds like I did well, but I don't know if that means like a super good thing per se. I don't know. I'll take it though. I'll say it. Actually, you know what's crazy though? JK, I didn't even get hit by the freaking hit with the wind. I thought I got hit by the that thing. Oh wait, I needed that on. I don't know why I turned it off. Damn. Hello? Okay, that wasn't cool. I was. That was awkward. I think I'm dead actually. Actually, you know what's crazy? It fucking works. Oh, it didn't work? Sucks. No, I just had to jump in. Oh, the angle was off. The angle was off. That's weird. The line touching the line is not a technical connect. 95 and you saying oh shucks? I had 95? Me? No. I'm not even like alright. I don't have a 95. Don't do that. There's no way, dude. I don't know how to do this fight. I never do this fight. Session has a 95. Stop. I don't. There's no shot, right? Stop. Also, such Tiki. Ooh, how do I do this? I'm a streamer. Shut the fuck up. I don't know how to do Annihilation. I'm so serious though. I don't know how the dodge works with the orb part. After the fact, like I don't know how to do that part. Don't hit me with the T, bro. Ain't no way. Said T. Ooh, how do I do this? I'm just Lena. Stop. Alright. Oh, well now it's time to learn. Okay, but I don't know how the orb dodge works though. I actually don't know how to do it. Like the part where you grab the during Annihilation, when you get the you do the thing that you gotta do with the oh, I don't know how to fucking like describe it. When you do the dodge, and then you gotta like you go back and forth, whatever, right? That part. Oh my god. You gotta go back and forth and do that, right? And then, like, I don't know when I have to go back to the group. Because apparently the main tank takes that by themselves. I want to take it with them, but I don't know how to do that. So, like, that's what I'm trying to tell you, though. I don't know how to do that. And I'm over here getting shit for some fucking teehee. Yo, I'm getting hit with the T. Alright, man. Did I? Oh, you know what sucks? I actually just hard lighted the fucking, I used hard light on the opener, and I'm supposed to use this part. I'm supposed to use this actually. Damn. No, my mitigation was horrendous during that part, bro. Oh my god, just give us a parts. Do you live though? No. Oh, I didn't have a no, he lived. This is a wild run, bruh. Yeah, yo. Alright. Thank you. I couldn't, Oh yeah, I involved the if I'm so dumb actually. What the fuck? I did involve during Ifrit wall. I don't know. I tried to cover the Sonya. I couldn't figure out like what to do. So yo, the chaos in that fight was wild actually. Leave me alone. Stop sending me photos of my calculation. That number is incorrect. Stop. Thank you for the gifted subs of Pebbles and Issa. What in the world? Yeah, with W, gifted, right? I got Bob in a minute. Hold on. Well, that's unfortunate. That motherfucker's slow as shit, dog. Thank you. Wow, that guy's... Hello? It's... I mean... It's like kind of recoverable. Oh boy. I don't know why they died, so. Oh god. Bro, be getting away with I'm lagging! Huh? Did y'all see that? I'm lagging, brother. I have nothing up that's gonna incite my lag. What the f was that? Oh, yeah. I'm going to do that actually. Finished. I'm legally blind. Oh my god, there's 3 more gift subs. What in the world? Thank you to the gift subs to Dodie, Genevieve, and Aaron. Appreciate it. When they update the picture of Ooh weapons, it'll be the best looking. I bet all my cat girl savings on it. I hope so, honestly. I think that's gonna be honestly incredible. Like real talk. That's not even... That's pain. Yeah, I mean, I think the Ooh weapons are going to be incredible. I mean, I think they already kind of sort of are. I think the issue is just that, like, we're missing the weapons for the newer jobs, you know what I mean? Like, Gunbreaker not having one, or Reaper, or Sage, or Pictor, or Viper, or Dancer is almost, like, criminal. But, on the bright side, we at least know that they're on the way, which is cool. Since it was already kind of, like, mentioned somewhere in the group beyond, right? So, like, I'm content. But also, I think that they, I mean, I would say, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they even changed, like, the arena texture, right? I think the arena is still, like, the same it's looked like since the beginning. So, I think that if they even change this, that'll also be really cool. So, I mean, I think that's going to be kind of fire, actually. So. Like, I think even getting, like, the visual display of Uwu, will be very appealing to a lot of people. Honestly. See. God damn. That was freaking cool. Yeah, they didn't touch cucumber only when the last thing they updated stuff on Steam. I'm sorry about that. I don't know honestly either, but I mean I believe it. If they did. It'd be pretty cool if they did though, because I think that like those ultimates absolutely deserve like some kind of love, honestly. I just think that like okay, here's my fear. Here's my fear. Because I do think that they're gonna incorporate this. They kind of sort of have to at this point, right? Because like, if they updated the turns of 1 through, you know what I mean? Like they updated coils, like 1 through 5. So like, it makes me wonder if they're gonna update the ultimate. If they ever design or plan to release the ultimate. I think that like, if they bring the ultimate into the mobile version, that's gonna roll a bunch of heads. Because again, it's going to incite the idea that like people are going to want to see the new version of that content, and if they don't get it, then I think people might be like a little bit annoyed by that. I mean, I think I would, because like, as much as Ulu is like a cool ultimate, and it exists, and so with like Yukop too, like both of those fights, both of these fights don't really have like a lot of luster going for them in a sense, you know what I mean? And I'm not really a fan of that, to be honest. I can't get that last eyebrow hit, man.
There's 2 types of people in this world. Ammo and people.
That was stupid. There's 2 types of people in this world. Ammo and people. Oh, I took a stupid fucking risk. No, I don't have it. No, the LB thing returns to us on the thing. Thank you. I took a stupid ass risk. It's not okay. It's okay. No, because with this part, the tank LB comes from anybody. And either tank can press it. And the warrior said that they'll press everything. So I was like, okay, sure, fine, whatever. Yeah. Took a stupid ass risk. You know what's gonna be crazy? We're gonna clear it because I just fucking died, you know what I mean? Imagine we actually cleared because of the, you know what I mean? I'll be so mad at you. Oh, this is such a pain, actually. What the hell? I should have used the, do I get that brutal back? Oh, I do, actually. Okay, Yo, the fact that I did that shit was fucking sick, dude. Even though, I don't know what the fuck I just did. Yo, wait. It... The... Uh-oh. Am I alive? See, that's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. I don't know how to do that fight. Where do I go with annihilation from off tank? I don't even know how to make, like, I'm telling you, I mechanically do not know how to do that part. Yo, I don't have a clue. Oh, okay. So then... Is that after... I'm gonna be bad until I figure it out. Thank you for the pat. Okay, so we dodged the first two together. Oh, but I guess instead of going back under, I have to... north? And then I cross the other side? I'm gonna guess so. I need to practice that mechanic, man. I don't know how it works. I'm so stupid, bro. I don't know how it works. Oh, I think I ghosted, brother. Oh, no, bro. I'm dead. Okay. I'm shocked at this. I'm gonna just like lose the cartridge, I don't care. God, dude, my timing is so late. Hello? What? My car is slow, bruh. Oh, I should not have used that. Got it, Titan phase, right? Oh, fuck. Titan's fun, dude. Titan is so much fun. And I don't, when you know, when things look kind of fire, actually. Alright. I won't be stupid this time. Doesn't matter. Never mind. Okay, so I do... And then I up, I think. BF for the first two rolls, after that we go to the party and vibe. This works longer than 30 seconds, isn't it? Yeah, longer than 30. Damn, I put everything up. Oh, we gotta go to the... Big fat tacos Sabik, true. Oh my gosh. After this goes on. Oh, wait a minute. My pot is like super off actually. Okay. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Oh, then he evokes this. Then I gotta take the buster. Okay. Okay. I understand. Is it third party? I mean, I guess so, but like we made it to this group has made like this was Annihilation Prog, and they've made it to suppression. And it got kind of tough. Who put the marker on the? I saw a thingy on the 2 marker. I don't know who did that though, but I don't know who it was. Oh, okay, so it's after that. Let's go with that rice. I got Italian seasoned sausage. Okay, wait. So pop orb, then we dodge. Oh, we pop and then we go up. Oh, okay, okay. After that one. Yeah, I don't know who did it, but I can assure you that it wasn't me. I don't, oh. I'm telling you, dude, if I could do the 2 dodge, I do the double tank dodge thingy. I don't know how to do it though. That's the problem. If I can figure out how to do it, I'll literally do it. But I don't know how to do it. Like I'm telling you that I have no idea how the tank orb soak works with tank. I understand that we dodge, party goes this way, I go this way and pop. Then we gotta like hang out from Titan or and like Ifrit. But after that though, I genuinely no clue. Because like yo, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. If I learn how to do it, I'll do it. But I don't know how to do it. All I know is that I had to do the dodge after the placement of the thing. Nope, okay. Wait, he's dead. He's dead, right? How was that sound? Hmm. Oh. Oh wait, I can't do that. That was dumb. Okay. Yo, the Viper got mitted like hell to survive the situation. Oh my god. That's actually really funny, bro. Audio, I'm gonna only ask me you by my son the orb movement. I don't need to ask you for no freaking orb movement. Man. No, I just don't know how to do the dodge. I gotta do it after the second, apparently. I don't have a clue, bro. But yeah, I'm on audio only. So I wanna dodge with the tank. Is essentially the thing I'm trying to figure out. That's what it is. During Ipper dashes? No, during Annihilation. So like Annihilation, yeah, but Annihilation goes off, right? You do the two dodges and then you what is it? You take me and the tank take the I'm OT again. We take the first, we take the Flaming Crush, me and the MT goes to the right, and then we grab those two right there, and then I gotta dodge with the tank, apparently, and then I have to go back, and then apparently I can go back. I have to go back down with the main tank to assist with the orbs again. That's not correct there. Okay. That's but I don't know what okay, my goal is to stay with the main tank the entire time, because if I'm main tank, I gotta know how to deal with the orb soaking. But that's my thing. If I because I want to eventually main tank this fight. Hello? We have the 2-2-1-1 for orbs. Oh, so you can't do like a 2-2-2 thing? I mean, I know PF doesn't usually do a 2-2-2 thing, but I can't do a 2-2-2 thing? I wanted a 2-2-2, I guess, too. Unless, like, it doesn't matter. Yo, this boss is at fucking 26% before dashes, where this is wild, actually. Okay, so if it's 2-2-1-1 usually, then I guess I need to understand, like, why and or how type shit. Okay. I will preserve you, bro. Oh, I can't finish him. I'm dead. I forgot that I don't have my info. I'm an idiot. I want to. Okay. I'm paired with a warrior, so I'm just trying to figure out like the whole thing. Okay, so the 2 dot you can still make the end part a little safer, but how much of a difference? You can still do 2, 2, 2, 2. It just makes the end part a little safer. Okay. If you're not MT, you do the last 2 orbs. Uh-huh. Okay. Because I don't understand how that works. Okay. I got the toolbox up real quick. Let me just see. They take the first one. Okay. Okay, they gotta go back. Okay. Okay, wait. So the first that's taken there, we dodge the. Oh, okay. We dodge the Garuda scream. We go back there and grab it again. We gotta dodge Titan Ifrit shit. Once we're in after Titan Ifrit, move into it. Ifrit's closing second will hit all the cardinals. Titan will use the second of the landslides. Tank sword. The 3rd orb. Oh, after that? Oh, okay. And then you stay there for the 4th. Oh, you can just sit there for 3 and 4? Oh! Oh. Wait, I didn't know that. Because I was trying to figure out why I wanted to figure out why does the orb fly to the party after the 2nd set? Is that what it is? Also, the main tank was just like, yo, you're gonna take all the orbs. And I'm like, okay. Yo, no faith in me. I have no faith in me, bro. But alright. Bro. You're gonna do Ifrit Dash is opposite of the party. That I know. Okay. Since part is northwest, you're gonna do northeast and go to the left, or it's a lot faster? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up so badly, actually. My bad. My bad. I'm over here trying to figure things out. I'm so stupid right now. I can't think right now. I'm so incapable. Okay. I know, okay, because I like doing the northeast dashes, the dodges. I don't like doing the party dodge. I know I have to not do the party dodge in order to, okay, so the 3rd orb is after I go in for the Titan slide and the whatchamacallit? The Ifrit. Oh shit, I just used my fucking... Alright. I'm an idiot, that's okay. Okay. And then I just sit there for the 3rd, and then I stay there for the 4th. Okay. See, it's funny because like, I sound like I'm stressed. I just sound stupid, dude. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, yo, what do we do? Okay. Okay, so 2211 is... Okay, first set, 2nd orb, nothing back, and then... Hexa legend, by the way, but like also professional idiot. You know what I mean? Yo. I love it. Or do I? Actually, I don't think I mind it. Like I said, the void kind of stupid. Oh my god, those nails. Well, we gotta kill Ifrit, so that's gonna be a thing now. Yeah, boy. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, right. I gotta stop voking it off of him after the thing. I'm not main tank. I'm doing main tank mentality, even though I still don't know main tank mentality. No lie, I think it's dead as freak, dog. Wow. He died. What? That is a little wild. Man, I can never get the fucking eye gouge. Oh wait, easy one. What the? Oh shit. I didn't grab the my bad. Holy fuck. Alright. Thank you. However, that guy needs to get up. I told you I'm pumping. Well, no, the you pumping thing was not my concern. I was more like the warrior poked it at the very end, and I just wasn't ready for that, honestly. So I mean, like it's okay. I just it confused me a bit, honestly. I just trust, bro. So. Okay, so we hear into dodge 4 into crush, and then I back here, then I up here, then I chill for the thing, we back in here, and then I gotta dodge, and then I'm back here, and then I'm just fucking parking it. Oh, I did not use. He said, yup. Alright, I think I understand what's happening right now. Okay. Right, because it's gonna be the Garuda screens. I go back on top of the screen. Oh, and then I gotta dodge the horse shit from the. Uh-oh. I gotta dodge the BS from. Oh boy. Wait, can you just like kind of block it right here? I don't think I could possibly. Oh, okay. I saw 3 people go up there, bro. Yo. Okay. Thank you. Arc in here. I want to learn the timing of that freaking whatchamacallit, bro. I'm gonna learn that too. My part drop to get to my mental away? Yes. Well, they're just making me do it. So we're gonna find out together, bro. Okay, wait. Okay, so we up here. We back to dodge. And then I gotta back out. I'm in here. I gotta pick this. Oh, and I park. Do I really just park it? Oh, shit! Okay, wait, that's crazy though. Okay, wait, but he needs to Voke now. And then I invuln this. Oh, okay. Now card spark is searing. Yeah, I didn't exactly know like how far I'm supposed to go. I got the idea. Yeah, I get it though. But doesn't it land where I gotta be at some type of idea, right? No, I know. You know what's crazy though? I actually like avoided the. Oh, I have the no. I thought I had Light Pillar for a minute. Should be by Searing though. The Bouncing Light Healer was there. Oh, okay. Cause the orb. Oh, it was on me. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I understood like what it was. I can like suppression is not. I understand suppression. Like I know what I know that I don't do anything during that part. I mean that's not true, but like. I know, actually, you know what I don't know is like my mitigation for that part, actually. Don't I use 90s during, no, I can't use anything, right? Don't I have to just like single, I have to short the minstrel song because I got to kitchen sink the, I have to kitchen sink the, okay. That's right. Just the video shouldn't have been in there? Okay. I mean, I just want to make sure I understand that what's going on, honestly. I mean, I think I got it, but... Okay, so the 2211 off-tank strat is that during Ifrit and Titan shit, I gotta go to the party side. So the dodge, let me see. We eat the first orb, we move up so that we can Garuda Scream back into the orb. After that orb pops, then I gotta peace out to the north side. Okay. That makes... Dude, that makes, like, so much sense, actually. Okay. I understand now. Okay, cool. I was scared that I got knocked. Because of the, was it the Eye of the Storm, I think? Something like that? Yeah. But hold on, he ordering Popeyes. Hey, yo. Okay, it's funny because like I cleared this, but when I tell you that I cleared this, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So that's why it's kind of like wild to be here after so long. You know what I mean? That's why I'm trying to like just like mental check myself before I wreck myself because I'm getting fucking wrecked. Yo. However, though, I'm actually having a good time. Dang, you know what's crazy though? I think that like if I can actually do this fight as an off tank, I might just like commit to it until I sit down and practice it like main tank style. Because it's actually not that bad until I get to it's literally not the best until I get to freaking. Also, I have a better visual for the post. I didn't know when I had to evoke for the homing laser on the main tank with the etherplasm. I did not know the timing for that either. So I took a gamble. I flipped my coin and I was like, is it after predation? Oh, it is. Cool. So, like, thank goodness for that situation as well. And now I understand also that, after the eruptions go off, not the eruptions, the radiant plume goes off, then you pull boss back north to get rid of the, or to deal with Titan dodges. That I also understand too, which is pretty fire, actually. And then, yeah, if for some magical reason after Annihilation goes off, yes, it's after Annihilation. Main tank gets the aggro back. Off tank has to prep the invuln. And then oh, and then you just DPS it until they do suppression. And then you do suppression. And then I go to southwest and I hit my my stone, and then we we go burn down at 4, and then we sit in B. And then when is it the Garuda? Not Garuda. The Ultimate laser comes out. We back and then we forward, but then maintain forwards and backwards. I get that part too. So I got it. And then respectably, mitigation during what do they call it? The triple etherplasm, the shuffle, when they switch between all the primals. What's that? Oh, it's called roulette. Primal roulette. Yes, thank you. That mechanic. Yes, after primal roulette. Or don't know how to mitigate that part. Or is it change? Like I just don't know like who uses what. You know? So I'm gonna go quickly like scoop that information real quick, like previously. Because yeah, Annihilation. Oh, I gotta use shorts during the I gotta use shorts during shorts. I gotta use 90s during the Wit of the Land. Have I been doing that? Don't I use the I use stone for that, no? Or not Heart of Light for that. I think I do. I had a 51 and that's twice. What the fuck? Yo, I mean, listen, man. Reasons, something of that nature. I also had to give my 25 to the sword during the feather rain. I don't know what that is for. Okay, wait, so isn't etherochemical laser the isn't that Ultima's like laser? Right? I think so. Oh, I heard a light there. Yeah, it's a foil laser. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's the ones that come out. It's the yellow ones that come from Ultima. Okay. And then I use Heart of Light during the second one, I guess, because I don't know. I'm looking at whatever's on the Discord. To cover for the Flaming Crush. Oh, it covers the Flaming Crush and the Tank Purge. Oh, snap. Okay, wait, and then Viscous, Primal Run. Oh, I gotta rep first, oh, because they do it for the Ultima. Oh, okay, so I have to rep. Wait, when do I rep? Aside from, yo, I never rep? Yo, rep is free during the whole phase 4? Yo, what? Okay, interesting. Interesting, actually. It just has to be, you just have to use rep alternatively after the Ultima. So Ultima casts off. Okay. Rep triggers the damage from the time. Yeah. Yeah, you can just like use it whenever, except for the yeah, because the viscous comes from the boss during that part. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I guess it is like super free actually. Oh shit, that's kind of fire. Okay, so then okay, I got rep on the first one, then the AoE goes off, which is like whatever. Oh, I guess I use my Heart of Light during cooldown, on cooldown when I get it after the use of the laser. Okay, that makes sense actually. Okay, and then I gotta rep. Oh, that's actually it. Okay. Rep if it's Titan? Yeah, for sure. Because Titan has to do the landslide. Is this landslide? It's landslide, right? I think so. Yeah. And then for roulette, don't we always go north regardless of which one it is? There's never a reason to go anywhere else except for north. But you go close to Alpha if it's Garuda. That I know. But you always go to the north because if it's Ifrit, you go from 2 to 3. That I know. I think if you do Titan, yeah. Is Titan south during that part? I think Titan's south for that part. Because I think you dodge out of 2 after you baited on 2 and then back into 2. No, it's okay. Oh no, I guess they can appear during those tumults. Oh, JK. Oh, you're right. It's way of the it's way of the land. That's what I was thinking about. Okay, no. You're right. Okay, that's what the mechanic is called. Okay, yeah. It's puddle dodge stuff. Gotcha. That's right. Okay. No. You're fine. I didn't know the name for a minute. Bro, like this fight, you kind of, like nobody pays attention, right? Like I'm telling you, I do not know how to do. Yeah, I don't know how to do this fight, bro. I know that we were getting to the end, like I know, but that doesn't mean that I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Once we enter like, what is it? Ultima territory, everything gets thrown out the fucking window. Like, I genuinely have, like, not a clue. So it's kind of crazy, actually. But, we here. Okay. Because here's the thing. Even though we tanked that one time and we did UCOB with, like, Calypso and Al and a bunch of the homies, right, whatever, when I was playing Warrior and was doing, like, Heaven's Fall shit, no bullshit, dog, I completely, like, did not have a clue where I was supposed to even, like, how to even do mitigation for that part. I genuinely had no idea. So it was crazy, actually. So that's why I'm saying, like, yo, I was lost. I know we did it, but that doesn't mean that I know what I was doing. You know what I mean? Alright. Oh, the slipstream killed everybody? Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, okay. Like, mitigation-wise, I've heard people be like, oh, Main tank can solo nail the whole time until you gotta do the Raven's Beak dodge, right? Or the Buster for that part, because you can't take it again twice out, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. I heard that a tank can solo that whole thing, which I'm like, can you? So, see, so now the problem is, you say yeah, which means that I gotta learn it, because I wanna, I don't know which tank has to do it, but if main tank has to solo nail the whole time, I gotta learn how to do it with all 4 tanks. If it's an OT only thing, then like you could have it. Yo. But if there is like a swapping thing that's like preferred, then it's like we gotta do the swapping thing in preferred. Like I don't know what it is actually. That's what I'm saying. Because like I feel like it's kinda you don't have to, it's doable. Oh I mean like if I could avoid it, I would much love to avoid it. But I don't want to necessarily do it if it's like if it's like an ego thing, then like I'm good, you know what I mean? But like yeah, but if it's doable, then but I'll take whatever is like the generic PF standard. You know, I don't have a problem like with swapping. Oh wait, I just broke my fucking combo AMA. I literally broke my combo, bro. I'm so mad. I think everyone but Dark Knight Soul nail as soon as she's out of the Omicron. Oh, Dark Knight can't do it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. That's nice. That's good information, though. Like, it's nice to know that I can't do it. Because I think, like, realistically, if I had to make a choice, I think I'm picking whatever tank pumps in, you know, whatever's in like Utah. And I'm assuming it's Gunbreaker at like on some like Dark Knight. I'm sure like Warrior also kind of goes like crazy. So. Damn, Dark Knight can't do it. That fucking sucks. I fucking love me some Dark Knight, bro. It's my favorite tank next to Gunbreaker and Warrior and Paladin, which is hilarious because all of them. I don't like the way that the current state of mind is for I don't like the current state of mind for Dark Knight with how the Del functions. No more struggle. Yeah. Like I wouldn't want like healers to be like, oh, we need to rely on whatever. Like I totally get that. I don't care. I'm ripping the slaughter on there. It's fine, bro. I should have used the early gnashing. Now I gotta like. Oh boy. Damage to nails, critical. Holy. Oh. It's been activated. Let me find out. Yes! The blessing of light is defied. Oh! That was crazy. That was fire, though. Here you go. Oh, I'm not gonna get my thing off, am I? Oh, I did. Yo! Hold on. I'm kinda, as the kids say, busted. You know what I mean? Don't listen to the uncles, bro. Yo, your uncles have no idea what the fuck they're talking about sometimes, you know what I mean? They just saying words, bro. Oh, I'm gonna be a real one with that situation, brother, you know what I'm saying? Holy shit. Oh, boy. If only it works. Yo. You know what's crazy? You can't bring Titan over there. You know? You just can't bring him over there, bro. You know what I'm gonna start doing? Yo, I'm gonna start putting up, like, clear parties for Uwu. As long as I can maintain, like, the... You should book the for knockback so you can turn it to jail? That's fucked up. Like, I know, but, like, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up. I know. I've seen it in action. But the warrior has been very valuable, so I'm not gonna grief my boy like that. Alright. Do it. I won't do it. I ain't gonna do it. No, I ain't gonna do it. What did he just do? Relax. Yeah. I mean, I cleared, but... Oh, no, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Like, I think genuinely, though, right? Jump scare him? You imagine? I think genuinely, like, because I've been able to tank this, like, so often, I think I can do it as a melee if I just play my cards right. You know what I mean? Because I don't actually think that doing the part with the, you know how in suppression you gotta, like, either get, like, the 3, eruptions, or you gotta do, like, the fucking, like, I don't actually have a difficult time with that. I say that, and then I get fucking manhandled. But, you know. But yeah. So, get the U code on me. You know what, honestly, I know now for sure. Now, here's the thing. I never wanted to come into Uwu because the amount of, like, training mentally that I have about doing this fight has just never made sense to me. And it's funny because I can main tank and off tank this fight, but only up to a certain point where my brain, like I take it and I just chuck it at the wall. You know what I mean? Like, I actually still got to make sure that I remember mentally, like, how certain parts of this fight actually goes. Because, look, yo, I got a boost. Like, I probably should stop using Reprisal during the part with the spiny. Yo, what's up? Hi, Axel. How are you, friendo? You know, so I can definitely, like, do it. And, like, but again, I'm trying to be like a little bitch about things, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be like a main tank scenario, so. Fuck yes, in there. Yo, I'm about to bust the cartridge. Your EP? You know what? No lies, me too. I could do that too. I didn't. You like how I didn't hit the fucking whatchamacallit? Me too, because I'm a greedy mother. Bruh. Oh, fuck. Leave that alone. My bad, bro. Ooh. We gotta go to 4, baby. It's a 4, no? Oh. Imagine I was wrong. That'd be crazy, actually. I think I'm wrong, though. I ain't got fish no more. Actually, wait. It's 4, no? You know what? Man, if I could get off the Nash, that would have been God. We're doing some Ulu instead of doing M6 because, like, what the who cares? I mean, am I right? I mean, I care, but Party Finder was kind of whatever, and then I got called like a little, for lack of a better terminology, a little bitch. I didn't go into this Ulu party, and we've been in this shit for like a little long. But I'm actually having a grand old time. Something EP? True. Problem solved, you know what I mean? I don't have a... What's up, bro? Does potion come back up during that burst window thing with the Titan? Am I weird? I have not been paying attention to that, actually. I'm gonna crash out if that's true. Because I don't feel like I get it back up in time for the situation with the whatchamacallit. What's up, Arthur? How you doing, brother? One day out there, well, not today, not tomorrow, but one day. Oh yeah, you know, one day. Alright, no greed. Oh, fuck. Wait, I don't... Okay. That was close. We kind of need that guy, bro. We need that guy again. Yo. Yo. Alright. That recovery is wild, brother. Alright. Never have I ever seen something of that nature. If it works, it works. True and real statement, bro. But like also a fucking yo, because it's not supposed to work like that. At least I don't think so. But you know? Oh my god, please wait. All right. Well, I even. Okay. That's all good. I even gave him like the shirt. That's crazy. It worked though. There's no mitigation required until we get to the later part. Let's look at that. It's okay. We fixed it though. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, that's weird. Thank you. That's so fucked. Fair enough, though. True, though. Back. Way over here. Oh my god, please. Pain. Alright, bro. This is so bizarre right now, but it's working. It never stopped. Shut the fuck up. Wait, I gotta use 90 for this. Don't you want this? I keep forgetting you're a bun boy. You know what's crazy though? Me too. Genuinely. Parking. 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 Pop this. We're going this way. We're going back this way again. Don't touch the feather like an idiot. We're going in here. Back up. And out back in. Wait. Now I gotta, Wait, don't I gotta hold, Oh no, wait, I could've... Actually, I don't need it anymore. Okay. Well, I got a rep. I don't have it. Oh, I'm gonna go over here. Oh. Wait. Thank you. I don't think that this is happening for this. Yeah, we gotta go back up here. I know that. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. You know what? There you go. Blue. It's blue. Oh, you pot and 2 minute here? Not me! No! Yo, that's a good rage. Touch it! Imagine actually. It's a don't skip everything log in. True though. Alright. I understand the assignment now. Okay. Let me like I need to like quintuple check if using Heart of Stone or Heart of Light during the Annihilation is like stupid or not here, man. What up, whatever. Oh, it's stupid. Okay. Okay, that's stupid. When do I use prior though? Tumult? When do I use it before then? Wait, because then oh, I guess what I could do is I can just I can actually pre-camo Rampart when like the screen kind of clears up. That way I can like press a lot of less buttons and like not hit the panic buttons. I can actually like even use Nebula for that. Okay. Is he falling bleeding people? I think so. I mean, this is not just like not like a clear party. This is like it was like Annihilation. So I don't know how many people here cleared the fight even. I mean, I cleared, but like not with this character. You know what I mean? So, however, what I can say though is like now that I have my bearings kind of set up with the job in mind, like I can Gunbreaker off tank like for sure, you know. I can definitely do it. I just have to get familiar with the Oh, you know what I can I got hit by Ifrit Cleave. And that was because my positioning was kind of whack. I gotta go more north for that. I do know that. And then what? Oh, then I gotta go. Oh, I gotta dodge the Ifrit Cleave. And then the thing goes off. Because plus, and then I go in. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. What's predation? Oh, I guess because of auto something. Okay. Oh, we have to AoE. Oh wait, I can't AoE during tank purge. Or can I? I don't actually know. Okay. If anything, I can just like reprisal it. I'll just do that instead. Okay. I guess we're saying fuck it. understandably so. Oh no, wait. Still going to commitment. Well, I mean, you know, like we saw the enrage from Annihilation. So like the drive to clear is like kind of sort of there. You know what I mean? And I don't really blame them, because I think that like because they saw it, like, you know, they're just trying to get the win. And I get that though. Yeah. So I think that's also why, honestly. So if it was kind of scuff of a run, then we probably wouldn't have done it. But like because we literally saw the end. Yeah, I'm under the impression that the boys are like 30 minutes of duration actually. Which, like, in fairness, you could have been in here. No, I'm kidding. Well, you could have, but what I will tell you though is that like frogging this fight as a player who has no idea what the fuck he's doing, like, bruh, it's like I said, you get through this shit mad quickly, genuinely. No spot for you to join. I mean, I know. But I'm saying that, like, you know, like you too will be able to, like, eventually, you know what I mean? Like, you can easily join like any UU party and then just like literally focus on what you gotta do, where you gotta go, how you gotta do stuff, and like you'll be, you know what I mean? Once you kind of get the used to it though, like I assure you, you got it, honestly. Oh, interesting. That is so unbelievable nice, actually. You have no idea. Okay. Wow. Oh, Oh, I guess it's doing this part. Holy shit, dude. The Searing Wind. No? Is that weird? I can't sit under there and grab that orb. It doesn't, it's like too close. I mean, right? Because what's crazy though is that it's already suppression. The speed is like, I see. Because I can't even mitigate that. Yeah. I think that it was also. I literally, I'm trying to think about like what it was. Because where we both go to grab the where we both go to grab the second set of orbs is where the third one appears. So I have to go back there. And I did. Because if I move, I'm assuming if I go like anywhere else and I get popped, like where I get hit is where the next orb appears, I'm thinking. So I think realistically, it'll be best to just where the orb gets popped. I gotta just pay attention to where the pop happens and then just like stay there. So, that is at least my thought process. So, yeah. But it makes sense to me. I understand how to do that dodge now. So. But yo, like I said, it's cool, bro. I mean, I'm just glad that I know how to do it. Because, like, when I tell you, like, whenever I try and go into this fight, and we get to that part, yo, I don't have, like, high blood pressure, but, like, it goes up during Annihilation. Because I've never, okay, the thing is that, like, when I do Annihilation, like, when I get there, yo, like, we kind of just, like, push through it one way or another, right? So, like, I never actually know what exactly I need to do during that part. Like, I actually just, like, never know. But now, it's, like, now that we're, like, seeing it and I'm actually, like, comprehending, it's making sense to me. And, it actually, I think it also, I want to say that it does make sense to me to do it if I am even playing as, like, empty. Because I think if I go main tank, I think I can also do that part. Or, like, the fight up until that part, you know? I think so. So it really is like a, like, hey, yo, let's wait and see kind of situation, you know? Yes, I don't know. I think it doesn't go to school. Yo, Garuda. Holy, bro. Oh my fucking god. Alright. That was crazy to look at. You saw the triple pop? Yo, talk about tank privilege. Holy shit. Is that you? Oh man. Yo, this is so chaotic, bro. Summon damage pop and I have pain flare. Plus for 4. You know what's crazy though? In my mind, I had like the thought process that like having a I absolutely thought to myself that having a Viper would have been like a problem, but what's shocking is that like it's actually not an issue. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of crazy actually. I get it though. Like, trust me, I understand. Because if I was a like, I don't want to play summoner because if I play summoner, yo, I'm killing the fuck out of everything. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that. I understand how painful that feels. Like, I'm not even. I understand you wanting to pop off on the thing. Do they have Viper Fist? I don't know. Yes. They do technically have whatever like the Abyss is. Now, is that helping? Like, yeah, because like you know you got it though. So. I think I went ahead with the third one. So, yeah. But like if I had to try and put like my 2 cents on it, the thing is like having a summoner in Uwu is mad crazy. Like, yo, summoner goes crazy. Like, it's kind of. Hello? Okay. That was very close actually. Like, having a summoner is just very, like, heavy. Like, summoner goes crazy in this fight. So, oh, I didn't even use my thing, so, yeah. And I guess, like, it doesn't help that, like, me too, right? Like, I think I got the relic. I think the relic... I know it doesn't seem like a big deal, but I think that the relic is actually putting, like, a fat dent in the boss too, situationally speaking, so... It's almost like dying is actually beneficial. Yo. Yeah, man. Oh, they didn't... Okay. I thought they were, like, delaying... The tech stuff came out, like later than I was realizing it, so I thought that they were doing something else earlier, actually. I will say though, I genuinely love off-tanking this fight. Now that I understand it a lot better. Yo, my that one that went pop fire. Yeah, I enjoy it. I do actually. The thing is that I wasn't not enjoying it prior. I just didn't understand like what the fuck I had to do for the part that I was doing it for, you know? Because now like I want to learn how to play other tanks now. So. Wait. Oh. Said I might have something wrong. Who's tank? Oh no, sorry. It is Viper. Okay. I meant to ask who's party leader. It's Viper. Okay. It's Viper. Oh. Oh. I'll come back. My brain is off right now, bro. Yo, I think we've been doing this for too long. Hey, yo. Honestly, we can go reset. We should reset this shit, bro. I literally, like, yo, no lie. I like, mentally sleep. Okay. I literally fell asleep just now. Yo. Hold on. Man. How long have we been doing this for? Like almost 2 hours, I think? Right? No, longer than 2 hours. Yo, I spaced out. That's my bad, bro. That's my bad. Yo, I spaced out that whole part. I really did. I spaced out, dude. I spaced out, my bad. I will admit that. I spaced out so hard, bro. Okay. Yo. Ooh, what's up, Lou? Yeah. What do you mean? Oh my god, Squinted! Hello! Wait. Yo, I'm spacing out really badly. True? Dude, I used my... Oh my god, dude. I'm spacing out so badly, dude. I am, actually. Yeah, I'm spacing out. Hi, everyone. I'm so losing. I need, like, a mental, Honestly, I gotta get up and, like, stretch my legs, honestly. That's, like, the real truth. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. How's it going? How's it going? You know what's actually happening right now? I have to go to the bathroom. Like, I think that's what it is. You're part of the Deathmatch in m7s, dog. Okay, that's great. That's wonderful. Well, I hope you had some fun progs with m7s. I've been pretty good. I mean, I'm spacing out a little bit. I think we've been at this for a little long. I mean, I can do it. I just have to, like, I just have to think with my brain, like, a little bit, you know what I mean? But I'm rotationally so out of place right now, and I'm just trying to, like, be mindful. So, at the point, if I should get it clear, I say go for it. Honestly, I will say that, like, after being with this group for like a while, I'm like, definitely, like, clear. I can easily, let me rephrase, I can easily re-clear this if I go off tank. I've been sitting here like for a good while learning how to off tank this fight, and it's making a lot of sense to me actually. What about driver assessment? Ooh. Hopefully that, you know, goes well for you. Well, of course, if you got a raid and run and go do your thing, please do. I know that you had a very fun and successful stream, so definitely enjoy that. And of course, we'll be seeing you hopefully soon, you know, so enjoy. And thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everyone? My name is Sessiion. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV gamer. I play this game a lot. I also stream this game a lot, but I don't usually... Well, I mean, we play a lot of other games in the process, of course, as well, but I do love this game quite a ton. If that means anything. here, you know, doing some ultimate Ulu fun. Love this love where I'm at right now with the situation. You know? We're just having a grand old time. It's actually kind of nice. I don't know where the nail went, so GG's. I don't have, I mean, I'm not, actually, I think it's kind of before. I think it blew up. Thank you for the shout out to Squintin. W's in the building for the one and only. Please do support Squintin. She is a remarkable streamer from Australia. She does content as well. Raider extraordinaire, super cool, vibes are lit, and they're there. I can't emphasize it enough. Bro, and she be playing.
Come on.
I'm watching the clip myself as well.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Did you say yes to getting arrested? Let me find out. Yeah. Yes. Man, why can't I get my eye gouge, dude? That? What? Oh. My legs. Alright. That pain, bruh. Thank you. Oh, dude. Yeah, man. I think that's just the truth. I think I gotta use the bathroom. I think my bladder's yelling at me. Uncle. Oh boy. If only I can go to the bathroom during this, but nobody can. If I do that, it's a easy situation for me, so I gotta sit this up later. team while Ultra Cash Ichiro is just ultimate disrespect. True though. One day, Ultima, I'll kill you. Oh, I don't like this actually. One day, Ultima. Just simply do it to it, you know what I mean? Yeah, totally. Oh my god, the orb! Stupid! Thank goodness. I promise you, I grabbed the fuck out of that orb, bro. Yo, I think they touched the fucking, what did they touch? JK, I'm not sure a clue, honestly. Oh, was it Light Pillar? Oh, that's pain, actually. Grab everything! Ugh! Respect that, man. Light Party cooked the fuck out. Light Pillar cooked the fuck out. Yeah, yeah. I was. Okay, that makes sense actually. I feel like it's easy. I feel like it's easier that if you see that like you don't get like a fire, you gotta like, I guess like process and eliminate though, you know what I mean? Oh no, I know that I don't get it. I only get it if somebody dies. Like I know that. Yeah. I don't know who had it, but I know for sure like somebody had it and like they just like, you know what I mean? So but yeah. You know, that all makes sense to me. Hey, listen, W Warrior, brother. That guy taught me everything that I thought I was like worried about type shit, you know what I mean? So fire actually. Yo, why did that person immediately look at me, bro? Yeah. But yeah. I want to put on this weapon, bro. Oh, I can't. What do you mean I can't? What? Brother, it's level 1, no? Oh, but it's level 90? See, man, this is why you can't have nice things, bro. To be honest, I wish I was Light Party. I felt that though, actually. I feel like if you had Light Party, you probably feel like you could have saved it, and like that makes sense to me too, actually. I'm gonna leave this party. Yo, but like, listen, all right. Now you know that I ain't a coward, all right. Good run. I got tired. Had to dip. I feel that, bro. Trust me, it's all good. Thank you for the pull in, you know what I mean? So, GG's, man. Well played. Well played. Yo. Yeah. It was fun. On one-on-one orbs, gaming. The thing is that, like, whenever I play tank in that fight, I never know how. I've never, like, seen how those orbs work. They just be like, yo, go north after the first one or something. And I'm like, all right. And then, like, bruh. So, but now that I've seen it several times, though, it makes so much sense to me. Yeah. Because, I understand that people can do... What is it? I thought it was... I used to think it was 2-1-1-1, not 2-2-1-1. But now though, I understand it in ability, yeah. Yeah. That's why the clarity made so much sense to me. Because when I was progging this fight, I was doing it as a caster. And, like, for the record, I've cleared this fight, but, like, blind, right? Like, I had no idea what I was doing. So, like, I haven't cleared it on this character, which is fine. But now that I've actually understood the assignment, though, yes, I think I can actually clear the fight, though. I understand it, though. Yeah. God Hawken is definitely the warrior player, so like I said, the explanation is is so unbelievably clear, actually. So, but yeah. Because, like, I was saying, I've always said to myself that, like, Ubu is the ultimate. I have the, like, least amount of experience, like, progging and, like, going through it, you know what I mean? Because, like, even though it's not insanely difficult, mechanically understanding how the fight works, because people will just be like, oh, like, just go here, like, who cares? And I'm like, okay, but I want to know what happens if I go over there. And they're like, don't do that. And it's like, well, but if I do it, though, then, like, you can't get mad at me. And then I do it, and then, like, what the hell are you going? And I was like, I warned you. And they were like, all right, touche. So the reason why you don't go over there is because of, like, this reason. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Now I know I can't go over there. That's how I operate. So some people might be like, yo, like, it's useless knowledge, but to me, like, it's useful, because at least I understand, like, what it is, you know. I said, check the fuck out of you, girl. I was running some of this. I was doing it. I mean, I started turning, like, my brain started slowly, like, shutting down, because I would start doing, like, the Dawntra level 100 burst, what I know, and I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I was so lost, actually. But what's nice, though, is that I can do that fight for sure. We used it for like 2 hours. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Like, yo, like, time flew by, actually. But I gotta keep this momentum as best as possible, and, like, low-key, I gotta go in there again and just, like, knock the clear out, you know what I mean? Because then what I want to start doing is going in there and joining, like, reclears and, like, totem runs, so that way I can just, like, continue repetitiously, like, going through it, you know what I mean? That's how it was with, like, Fru, and even, like, top DSRT and, like, UCOP, you know what I mean? Like, with T, dude, I've done T, like, many a time now that, like, it's actually... I'm shocked by my own, like, memory. Because when I went back for, I'll always give Sachi credit for this, because she was like, yo, just go in there. It was a D-Rust party. And I was like, okay, D-Rust, I'm gonna go Gunbreaker, because, like, that's my favorite. And then they were like, oh, you main tank. And I'm like, I only know how to play off tank, but, like, okay. And then I played main tank, and then literally, like, 3 pulls later, yo, we clear it. And I was like, yo, there's no way, actually. And then I started joining PS and, like, helping people. And then I remember I played, like, I don't even remember, like, Red Mage just thing with, like, Spokey. And I've never played caster in my entire life, right? So I like speed run skim, like, the raid plan, and I go in and I'm like, oh, okay. So I was gonna go over here and do stuff, and then I gotta go over there later and do stuff, you know. And then eventually I was like, oh snap, I got to wormhole. And I'm like, oh shit. Yo. You know what I mean? So it's kind of fire, actually. But yeah, the thing is, like, when I clear with this character, I'm going to hold that totem until the weapon comes out. I'm assuming we get it in, like, 2 months. Like, fingers crossed, right? But that also means I gotta like try to clear like multiplicatively, because I want to knock out the tank weapons for sure, and I want to grab you know, just like extra totems in case, because like, dude, I actually enjoy that ultimate. I actually really enjoy it. I just think it's hilarious that like, I understand why people go through it and then they're like, oh, like, you know, like it's just ooh. And I'm like, yeah, but also like, at one point in time, this was the hardest ultimate in the game. You know what I mean? At one point. And it's like, it did so much to become so little after the history of time passing by kind of thing. So like, yeah. When you go back in, no lie, I would go back in like now, but you know, DT clears. No lie, I'm actually like so down for that, because like for me, I helped Kiwi clear, and I was MT Dark Knight, and I think I have everything still down. I think so. But yeah, like eventually I want to just be able to like go into a fight and just be like, boom, you know? Because like whenever I go into any ultimate, even like ooh, I go in there and I'm like, yo, listen, man, this fight is so easy for like a lot of people. Like for me, it's still like a challenge that like if I start playing like really bad, like I'll feel it. You know what I mean? So like I just take that mentality with me. I just be assuming that like, again, like everyone is better than me in the fight, because people put a lot of more time and effort in doing ultimates than I do. Like they do, you know. So for me, I always try to just keep myself humble to the fact that like I may not know what the fuck I'm doing, and then I get dumbfounded by my own skill level when I find out that I'm actually like not super ass. So yeah, I remember back in Stormblood how I watched and loved Liquid Weapons. Ooh, as a special place in my heart. Yeah, you know, I mean, the thing is, like, I like Ooh too as a fight. I just like that it's a fight that like people can get in there and enjoy. I just think that like if it's an ultimate, you know what I mean? It'd be cool if they somehow do a thing to like, for lack of a better word, like fix and patch it, you know? Because as much as I think that ultimate weapon is like a good ultimate, it's a great ultimate. It just has like the simplistic issue of like, you know, you have to just, you know, deal with the fact that the gear makes the fight like super easy. Because again, like, dude, me bringing the relic from Baja to this is like, is so wild. You know what I mean? And like that kind of saved me from, or maybe it was detrimental, because like I'm sure that like if I was AoEing everything and like, bro, people, like I said, things started fucking dying. So I think realistically, if the ultimate actually allows you to do less damage, then it makes the fight harder because you have to do more damage. You know, he was pumping 90s, by the way. I'm sure he was. Like, trust. I know you're not talking about me. So, you know, but like, yeah, stop. Respectively, all right. Listen, like, all right. Let me all right. Let me be here and like do what I gotta do. So yeah, you know, like I said, I like doing ultimates. I want to try and spend as much possible time. Like, if there's any days that we're like not doing Savage, or like, you know, not doing like a cult cry, like I said, like I like to just join party fighters, because again, it just removes the tension of me being like, okay, I do or I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, I'll literally go join. I'll join as many parties as I possibly can, you know, because again, it just helps me figure out like, I genuinely did not know how to mitigate post the first homing laser. After that, I knew nothing mitigation wise. That's why I was like, thank God that freaking Light decided to be like, yo, I'm gonna use LB on everything. And I was like, yo, thank God. Yo, not that I can't do it, because I think I can, but it does save my life by like quite a bit, where I don't gotta think deeply about it, you know. Could you also try to run another Oh, I mean, Aloe too. No lie, I'll do it. But like, you know, because I would love to go do the Criterion as well. The Criterion content is super, super, super fucking fun. Like, it's such a top tier level piece of like content. Again, the Criterion dungeon is actually some of my favorite content in the game as well. I just hate that like well, there's like 3 issues, right? One, the first two don't give you any gear weapon wise to be like, oh my god, like I cleared this, right? You get like a title, which is like not, it's okay. But I think that they absolutely have the power to just add exquisite weapons to those fights. It's actually very easy for them because all they gotta do is add a glow to the augmented weapons and you literally fix those Criterion dungeons very easily. Right, that's the first thing. Second thing is that like I don't mind the current mounts that they have available because you can just go buy it in the market board, like sure, but there absolutely should be a mount that you get for clearing the Savage version that you can only acquire by clearing the Savage version. You know what I mean? That way the appeal for the Savage version is just super unbelievably high because again, like it's an ultimate, right? So you should absolutely get like a weapon and like it's Savage, right? So it's not ultimate, so Savage usually inquires like a mount thing, but there should be a mount that's specific to that, which I think is cool. So they can do that too. Like I don't think that's actually difficult. And then lastly, they need to make sure that like similar to Ultimates, but it's kind of tough right now because like it's still like low end development content, that like the content inquires you to like have to get bis in some way, shape, and form, which is cool because you can. However, I think that already the Fru bis is already Sylvan Subterranean bis, and then this current bis is for Mount Rockon bis, which I don't. If it is, I don't like that, right? Because then in theory it makes the old Criterion dungeons like a little bit easier, right? So like, we'll see. And I'm assuming that the relic from Mandeville is still like the best thing to bring because like 3 stats. But again, we'll see. See. But like I said, like I'm down, dude. So, all right. Let me go to the restroom, and then I have food. I gotta put away as well. I have to put away. I cooked today, so I gotta put that away. Yeah. But enjoy yourself some Bun Boy. Enjoy some jazz. Shouts to Jazzy. Be right back. her Criterion, go for it. I just wanted to show you, like, yo, look at how much food I cooked. I cooked so much, dude. That's all. Oh boy, man. You know what's happening actually? I know what's happening. The food coma is currently kicking in. That's what's happening to me right now. Oh my god. Unbelievable this character exists, bro. Okay. You know what I should do? Should I bring this character to static tonight? What's my item level? Oh, you know what? Oh, that's right. Oh, no, wait, I can't. I didn't clear 6 and 7. Pain, actually. I forgot that I didn't do that. Boss relative less sticky. Interesting, actually. Okay. Oh, let me actually go check. Sorry, that was really loud. I know I want to go check, actually. Well, first and foremost, out of curiosity, my retainers are not bad. Okay, I can deal with those later. Wait. They are hella fun. I also want to get into Criterion. Hey, listen, man. If we can, I can tell you this much right now. Real talk. If we can find 4 people, bro, GG's. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so serious. Find 3 people, and we can go do Criterion. I'm just saying, bro. I'd be down for it. Cause see, I've done them. I just gotta do this one. Mount Rockon was like super fun, dude. I loved that fight, and I love that fight too. Oh wait, is it like that? Oh, I see. I think what they just need to do though is like they need to rename the they gotta rename it and not call it Savage. They should change the name of it. Just so that people don't get confused by the difficulty, because it's ultimate level, but I wouldn't call it an ultimate. I would give it like a different name or something like that. But yeah. ID is the same though, so. Oh, you don't have another Aloe? Yeah, when Aloe came out, I just didn't, I literally just didn't do it. Like, I kid you not. So, Aloe hard. That's not bad, actually. I'm not opposed to that either. But also, like, Aloe hard actually, like, the thing is that there already is a name for that difficulty-wise, right? Like, on technicality, but I wouldn't mind that either. So, maybe hard might not be, like, the right number or name because of the, you know. If you can come up with, like, a new name for it, I would say do that. What is my, Yo, I miss my girl already, bruh. Yeah. Oh my god. I have 6. Oh, but I did M4 this week, yeah. Okay, I can't get it till next week. 8, actually. Ooh, hard? Yeah, totally. I don't know. I would just give it like a very like a name that means like challenging, you know? Like what are like what's like a synonym for a challenge? Provocation. Okay. Problem, obstacle, dare. Oh, critical's kind of nice actually. I like critical actually. Critical's a pretty good one. Okay, I like critical. Oh, critical's good actually. I love the another. Another is actually like fucking awesome. Another is like a really it takes me back to like the older, you know, it takes me back to the other variants of like because like there used to be another like another was like the name of a form that a character would have in like a fighting game, and like King of Fighters is a prime example of that too. Like they used to have like another Iori and like another Kyo and like, but like they were more like evil versions, if anything, you know what I mean? So it actually was pretty sick how it works itself out. Critical is a good one though. What if we find like a synonym for the word critical? Then what do we find? Oh, condemning? Ooh. Normal than variant? Oh, you mean like another Aloe Island variant? Not bad. Variant being savage? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, so another Mount Rockon variant, yeah. I get that. I ain't gonna lie, I kinda like I like critical, dude. Like, that one's actually pretty good. I don't get the whole another bit? Okay, let me give you like an example. I can give you a very super fast version. I'm Eep, you're gonna lurk. Good night, Lily. Good night, sweet dream girl. Take care of yourself. Rest well. Alright. So it's not like it's not common in like a lot of fighting games, but it's pretty common for like a couple of them, right? So this is Iori. He's in a fighting game called The King of Fighters. This game's been out since like 95 or something, which is crazy actually, right? So this is his appearance, right? So you got Iori Yagami, which is yo, he's kind of fire actually, right? His nickname is like the Flame of the End. Then you have another Iori. Now here's the thing. Visually, there is like a similarity, like on a technicality. However, in this version, actually it's better to show you the other version. Because like if you take a mental note of this is how Iori looks like in the game, right? And then you have, I love that they have the fucking animation. That's so fire actually. So granted, see, like this is the part, this right here is like the prime example, because granted the outfit design between the two of them are like it's the same character. Oh, we KOF now. I'm just explaining the reason why the Criterion dungeon is called like another. So normally this character has like a very specific like set of moves that he uses, right? Like as an example, and then the another version uses like a different set and also usually has some variant to it. So another has been around for like ages. Or like it's also like how Orochi works too. Like Orochi is like a good example too. So like you see like this character up here is the same guy as this character, and same guy, like this is the same character here too. So like Orochi is like evil, right? For in like I think it's like in Japanese, right? So like again, same concept, right? It's just a variation of the character. But normally the variation is like an upgrade. But it's not like with Goku being like Super Saiyan 2. Like it's just like, yeah, Tekken KOF. I'm just explaining the reason why like this character is similar to this character. Like they look the exact same, right? But like this version is called another because of how he functions in comparison to like his counterpart. Yeah, King of Dinos rise up. Oh my god, true though. So yeah, and that's like I said, that's like a common thing in like again in fighting games. It was common. Like usually if the character had like a negative thing, then they became Orochi. But like if they had like a variation, then they were called another. So like, but the another is also like it is like an alteration, but it also always, not always, but it comes with like an upgrade. So like usually the character is more powerful because of becoming the another. Yeah, it's like when I'll give you like a 14 example. You know how in Endwalker Zero is in Reaper form and then like cleanses with the light from the first and then becomes like the paladin? Like that's another Zero. That's the easiest example I can give you. Or when like Alphino has like, he's got like summoner mode and then he gets the, no, actually that's not the same thing. Different thing. No. Because the form has to also change. It can't just be like an item or a weapon thing. So, but yeah, that's how I can explain it to you. Because like Zero goes from being like the Reaper of Darkness to being like the Paladin of Light type shit. You know what I mean? So yeah. There's like 7-ish Orochi characters, all in giving into the cursed blood basically. But most of them are offense heavy and have lower defense. Yeah. So Orochi usually implies like evil, cursed, and like high offense, low defense type of ordeal. Yeah. But the another version is like a little bit different. So, but yeah, that's all. That's like the best way I could probably describe it. What we were talking about, Axel, before you kind of, and Ragnarok when you guys came in, also, what's up? We were talking about renaming the Criterion Savages because them being called Savage, I think, is misleading a lot of people away from the idea that like it's actually like an ultimate. But I wouldn't want to call it an ultimate because like it's not like an 8-player like raid based off of story and or raids, right? So it's like its own thing. And we came up with the word critical. I like them being called Ass Savage. God. Well, it's still called Ass. It's just not going to be called Ass Savage. It'll be called like Ass Critical or Ass something else, you know? Like you gotta just change the word in the parentheses. Because this is AMR, this is AAI, right? Like, Ass Ultimate? My god. True. But yeah. So. Well, I think that the name should be changed so that way the difficulty doesn't really give off the impression that like the content is at this, because like Savage implies it's at a similar level to what Savage raids are, even though like nowhere near the same, you know. So, like, yeah. That's all. So we went down that tangent for like a little bit. As Critical sounds like a true DJ Hours and Balmong. I'd agree with you on the naming though. Yeah. I mean, maybe, but you know, I think that like somebody got a crack at it one way or another. Shark. Yeah. I said I was gonna do Paladin. BRB food's done? Hell yeah, enjoy food, bro. Thank you so much for tuning in. Enjoy. I was gonna do Gunbreaker M8. Do I stay Gunbreaker or do I do something different actually? I can't be Dark Knight. I gotta be off saying something. Actually, you know what? You know what? I know how to resolve this actually. I'm gonna go look up which one's good. Let's do that. Which job is good in M8? I'll take Samurai. I can't be Samurai. I have to be a tank. What the? True though. Oh, you know what's crazy? Yo, Warrior's kind of busting. Well, in theory. Okay, but it's definitely not. Well, not entirely. Dark Knight is just cracked. I see. Marauder. Imagine if you could put your tank gear on a samurai. No lie. What's like the okay, I have a dumb question. What's like an alternate name for samurai? Alternate name for samurai. Well, Bushi is one thing, but a warrior or knightly warrior? If there's another way, Bushido. Oh, that would be kind of fire, actually. Okay, that makes sense, actually. I didn't know that Bushido was like a thing for that. Okay, if you make a samurai tank class and call it Bushido, that would be fucking godlike. 13th Guard Squad. True. What's up, Golden? Kimpachi? Wait, isn't that like a... doesn't that mean like something with sword? With like the isn't that from fucking isn't that from Bleach? Oh, it's from Bleach. Okay. I can only be Ronin. Ronin would be cool too. Honestly, like it genuinely the name doesn't matter as long as it like lore point wise makes sense if you give it like a alternate name type of ordeal. You know what I'm saying? Like if you can somehow name a defensive samurai just to literally give a samurai an excuse to have a tank job, brother, yo, tank samurai would be fucking hard. Like, and what would be cool is if it kind of functions like a tiny little bit like Paladin, where like it has to cast like a Madare or something of that nature, but like it's, you know what I mean? Yo, that'd be so fucking cracked actually. Since we're on this topic, what we think and hope the next tank is? Okay, my explanation is gonna be very in-depth, so I'll try and keep it like brief and simplistic. Personally, I would like for the tank role to be a spear class. However, what I want them to do is divide. Okay, you know how like when you look at the healers, you know how like you have Sage and Scholar that are shield healers and Astrologian and Wet Mage that are pure healers? I need them to actually take the healer bracket and split them up so that you can have 2 and 2. Does that make sense? Because they should also do that with the tanks. Because technically speaking, the Paladin and the Warrior are physical tanks, and the Dark Knight and the Gunbreaker are magical tanks. In terms of mitigation, like on a technicality, like technically, right? Or rather than like, like Warrior and Paladin are like HP shield type tanks, and then Dark Knight and Gunbreaker are like mitigation type tanks, right? I just need them to split that up so that way it just seems like there's less tank like functionality between like the differentiation. You can increase differentiation between all the tanks, even though it kind of already exists. The problem though is that all the tanks act a little too similar if you're playing MT or OT, right? The only thing that might change is how certain mitigation comes out for certain parts because of like the way that the button works. But in like an ultimate though, it doesn't really matter all too much, you know. But in Savage fights though, it can actually make and break like a pretty big difference actually. So that's where my mindset is at personally. But yeah, if I could think of a weapon thing, yeah, weapon wise, I'd be cool if it was like a spear class. And honestly, I think that if you give me like a spear class and give it like a shield, you at least now have like a shield and like a spear thing, right? Because honestly, like the offhand thing being only for paladins, I don't mind it, but I also don't prefer it. I kind of would prefer that like you could have a shield be shared between Spartan, basically. I mean, I already did my personal research on this. If I had to give it like a job name, I'd call it like the Aegis Spear or something, because Aegis is like a style of battle with a shield and a spear. So it's not like Dragoon where you have like a two-handed spear thing. It is like a long spear, but you hold it with one hand, you know. But yeah, it also has a shield. So, but like Spartan is like the simplistic name to it though. However, though. Okay, because here's the other issue. Because like the amount of similarities between all of the tanks, right? There's just a lot of similarities, right? But like also some differences. Like they reduced the button pressing functionality for Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, and they're supposed to be squishier and harder to play because they got more buttons. But as a result of having more buttons, they gotta do more damage. Technically, like technically. Warrior and Paladin have to press less buttons, but they can survive a lot better. And like, you know, they have like a lot of freedom in terms of like how they function, right? So I think in my mind, it'd be cool if like you can still play any tank however you want to, but just that like certain types of styles will differentiate between them. Like, what I need them to change eventually is how Rampart works. I need them to change Rampart for all tanks. As cool as Rampart is, and I like that they actually upgraded the button, I need them to actually change the variation between Rampart. Because they did it with Great Nebula, which is sick, right? All the 120 cooldowns are all different between each other, which I like that. But I do not like that you still press them all the same. You know? That I do not like. So it'd be kind of cool if you didn't do it that way, personally. Because respectively, like the short cooldown, or not the short, the alternate 90 rather, I'll say, like Camouflage, Dark Mind Ablation, Thrill of Battle, and like Bulwark, those buttons are actually different, even though they're still used in the same functionality. Like they're still different, right? And then everyone's short cooldown is also different. So, but yeah, if I had to really like finally wrap this conversation up in a bow, I would like for the next tank class to be a spear class, personally. And I'd like for it to be as much APM as a Dark Knight. So I think that I think Dark Knight presses like a little bit of less buttons than Gunbreaker. I think. Or at least it feels that way. But it'd be cool if like this spear tank class had like a way to press a lot of buttons and like damage out and like be kind of a vibe, you know what I mean? So yeah. But then also, if I could pick like another if I can pick up like another tank mine, I actually think like a double gauntlets, like ring gauntlets, something like that, you know what I mean? And kind of get like the monk idea out there, sort of. I don't mind that either. So yeah, like buy from League, a tank that does more damage than Gunbreaker. No, I don't think that any tank should ever out DPS Gunbreaker or Dark Knight personally, unless like something changes where like it's actually like allowed. But realistically, I think that Gunbreaker and Dark Knight should always be like the strongest tanks in terms of DPS output, personally speaking. Now, it's not because it's not because I actually like prefer to play those. I just think that's just how it be. It should just be like that. Yeah. Like a brawler? Can we take a tank that paints pictures and uses a weird move that moves them across the map with a wave of paint? You know what though? Like, yo, like hot, crazy, wild take. I actually want there to be like a caster tank. You know what I mean? I actually wouldn't mind that at all. I think having a tank class that's primary focus is to be caster-esque would actually be really fucking cool. Personally. Now that sounds like ass, but I think that like if you have like a button that gives you like a way to swift cast, like okay, like for example, let's say like because like you know how TBN you get hit by the attack by TBN and then you can like use edge later. Basically copy that functionality, right? Every 15 seconds you can spend like 3,000 mana or 2,000 mana. Let's say 2. Every 3 seconds, or sorry, every 15 seconds you can spend 2,000 mana, and then like whatever your swift is up, whatever your cast is, you can use like 2 cast abilities like back to back, like without having to worry about cast time. That way you can kind of like use it as like a resource button to use like mitigation in between. You know, so Wildstar had a range tank for that shit, and it was some fun as fuck. I mean, I would be down for a caster tank. I know it sounds mad weird, but I wouldn't treat it like Summoner right now. Like Summoner is like mostly like insta cast. There's no casting really from Summoner. I don't like that. I don't mind how Summoner is now though, but like yeah, you can have her like Red Mage. That's not a bad idea either. I think the idea is to basically like, because the thing is like with Paladin, you don't actually sit there, play Paladin and like cast stuff, right? Like you could, but like what I'm thinking of is like you can actually put spell speed on this tank is my thought process too with them. Summoner is 3 Fizz range in trench coat. That's funny. And so true actually. But yeah, because in my mind, I'd like to think that, like, idealistically, you want to put spell speed on this tank in order to find, like, a comfort spot in terms of, like, how it presses buttons. You know what I mean? I mean, again, I think that would be fucking cool. But I can understand that being, like, a little complicated in some way, shape, and form. So, yeah. So there's that. And that's my tank thought processes. Yeah, I want a spear class. And I want like a fisticuffs tank, or I want like a caster tank. I already know what I want for Fizz range. That's easy. I've been wanting this ever since they reworked PvP in 6.1. Still doing Uwu? No, I mean I definitely will go back to Uwu like sooner than later. I might even try and do it. What I want to try and do is, man, I might try and do it tomorrow. I didn't put any time today in doing Savage Raiding, which is really upsetting because like I'm gonna go into M8 in a couple minutes. Like I'm gonna just go. We're gonna do M8 for like until like 3. Sorry, I'm like brain farting. Sorry. Yeah. So we're gonna do M8 during the daytime, like low key. I might just go hit up PF and like just knock out 6 and 7, or I'll try and stream like 6 and 7 in some way, shape, and form. You know, yeah. Because I wanted to do M6 and M7, but then I just got I saw there was a PF for Uwu, and then they were doing like Annihilation, and I was like, oh fuck it, like I'll just pull up, you know, something of that nature. And also I got called like a bitch for not joining in, so I joined it. You know what I mean? I know it's all fun and games, but I was like, oh, you know what? Then fuck it, I'll pull in. Sure, whatever. So yeah. But yeah, anyway. But hey, listen though. What I will say though is like I not only was Uwu fun, but I learned a lot personally. I learned a lot, and it actually allowed me to like. It just allowed me to understand how the fucking mechanic works. So I'm actually very glad that I did Uwu today. You know. So yeah. I mean, things about left like you had to. Well, I mean that's what I mean. Like, I just wanted to make sure I can actually like understand mechanically like how the fight works. And again, I feel like, yeah, it was like a calling, I guess, for like lack of a word, right? So there's that too. I really wanted to push to clear M5S, but I had to work late, and the PF quality of kill powers doesn't exist this time of evening. Yeah, that's the other thing too. A lot of people are whatchamacallit. A lot of people are kind of calling it at this point, right? Because like whatever. But also, like Occult Crescent comes out next week, dude. Like going in to do rating next week just seems like so, you know what I mean? So like, yeah. So for me personally, I would actually be more down to just like vibe. But I want to still go through the raid. Like, no lie, like this week we are gonna, like, I'm gonna go super fucking hard in terms of doing M8. I'm gonna try my best to not hold myself back, honestly. So, because I really do not want to have to keep progging M8. I don't want to run into the top situation all over again. Because I didn't clear top. Sorry, I didn't clear P8 until like the day before, like patch went down for the release of top. I hated that, like really like a lot. And so I was like a month behind in terms of doing top, and I was still like farming gear. It was horrendous. So I said that I was not going to do that again. Yeah. So like most likely tomorrow I'll probably try really hard to like clear 6 and 7 on my ether character, and like, yo, we gonna hit the PF up, and like hopefully just knock it out, like truly. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll find out. And like worst case scenario, we get like a homie clear or something of the nature too. That works out for me too, honestly. Right, like a pose. Oh, I heard it in Discord. So good evening. So yeah, so I think that might be the plan. I don't blame you. I was in Uber all day. I want to clear the tier, but there's ain't enough time for any today. Dude, I want to clear the tier, but just like Party Finder is like a whole ass like ordeal. You know what I mean? That's my thing. Like, I actually don't. The last fight's not insanely. Well, this fight's not like insane. It's tough, but it's not like insane. It is absolutely doable. You saw my tank do a breakdance move? Oh, yeah. So, like, I don't actually think that the fight at all. I don't think that the fight at all really like incites like a ton of like issues, difficulty for me, etc., whatever have you. You know what I mean? So I just, like I said, bruh, I just want to knock this shit out. But yeah, I'm trying to learn by watching focus and seeing that overall. Trust me, if you watch how I play, it doesn't matter what role you're playing. You can learn how to do this fight if you just watch how I do the fight. Because I only say that because I did that also by playing Red Mage. Like, I just pulled up into Red Mage, straight up. And I never even practiced anything Red Mage wise, like not damage, not positioning, or nothing of the nature. And like, crazy enough though, like, yo, we were comfy. We actually made it to like, was it at phase? No, it means Twin Rage, I think. Or close to Twin Rage. It was like pretty awesome actually. So, but yeah, like I said, I think if you actually like pay attention to the way that the fight is operating, like you can actually be chilling. And so yeah. Yeah, because honestly, like for me, I want to be able to. I want to be able to. What was it? I wanted to get back into doing ultimates, dude. Like genuinely. So.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, the homies are gonna see for me if I don't finish on top of the weekend, cause I'm getting tired of skipping M6. I feel that actually. I mean, hey, listen, if I can help out with that situation, like let me know. You know what I mean? I'm like this character's M8 already, but I have one character that I plan to PF with like hardcore tomorrow, and after that though, like I'm what should I call it?
I wonder if you can keep up.
I have like a backup character, worst case scenario, so. So you. I got killed by the person that had the other stuff. Meantime, it's the first ball. There you go. So, because even today, dude, we were trying to do M6 and like it was a shit show, honestly.
In and left. In and left. I got like covered, so I'm healing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Everyone I watched yesterday, PF was going through it. Something in the air this week. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Facts, actually. I don't even know what it is, but something is just, you know, either the air stinks or like just, you know, Mother Nature farted. Something crazy, brother. I don't have a clue, but it was actually insane.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, because I lost the aggro, of course.
The challenger
I regained it, but like not before the thing actually happened. So yeah. Yeah, I died to get aggro back. Didn't work out for me. Yeah, I definitely want to play Expedition as well. Like I want to be done with this tier so I can like I can go do like other stuff. You know? So boy, that game is so good. I know, dude. I can't emphasize how many good things I've heard about it, and like, bro, the game just seems so fucking godlike. So I know for sure that I'm like, we messing up. We got a weak homie. Trust, brother. I know.
Begin, shall we?
I know. I don't, like I said, dog. I don't want to be in here. Like I promise you, yo, I don't care which character. I'm trying to clear this shit this week, and if I don't, I'm gonna be like very mad. You know, yo, because I don't want to sit here and keep on trying to figure it out, dog. I really don't. So, like, I don't mind doing this fight at all. I actually love this fight like a lot. I love the raid tier a lot, but I already came into this raid tier knowing that like I did not care about like you know, like doing raid shit. Wanna go early tomorrow? Yo, I'm down, honestly. Oh, right. I already forgot. I forgot the all taking this shit, dog. No. I've been maintaining this.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Okay, bro. I have to save with my inbox.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I have to remember that I'm like main tank. I do main tank dodges, but I gotta do off tank like most that, bruh. It's such a pain actually, because I'm supposed to be on the other side for that, and I'm not doing that because like it's stupid. I told them to do it backwards because I thought people would do it that way backwards, and no one's doing it that way. So now I'm doing it, but I'm doing it in Party Finder, and I'm just not gonna try and make the adjustment.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's actually okay.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah. Like I don't know what like time exactly, but we definitely gotta knock this shit out. Cause tomorrow's gonna be Thursday. You know what I mean? Like tomorrow's already Thursday.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them. Oh dear, the challenger's still down the field.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh wait, I already knew my thing.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the
Yo,
challenger
how they make this song? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, how they actually make this song, bro?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Alright, fair enough. GG, Gray.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Man. I understand you talking about. Somebody challenged Suckin to make a different vibe for every song in the raid team. He was like, bet. Hell yeah, brother. I love the sound of that actually. That's freaking hilarious. He's the goat for that. And you know what's crazy though? He literally succeeded, and not only did he succeed, he surpassed everybody's expectations. Because this entire raid team music dude is fucking god, my brother. So. Alright. What's up, Amaro? How you doing, homie? My brother is my sister's son. That technology?
Not bad. Not bad. We scarcely begun.
Hello? Interesting. You did as fuck though. I was waiting for it. I was like, where? I was like finding the rhythm of the pop, and then boom. It was like, now. Boom. It was like, nope. I don't know what happened. I don't know who had it, so I don't remember. It's Brock.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
KO.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, I just like cracked my whole leg. Whew. Alright. Whew. Alright. That woke me up. A little bit.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wait, the anime?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Pain, baby.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Are they going here? You know, we're the party just began. We've been here for like a half hour, I think, if anything. So you know,
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
it's
own
alright though.
lair?
We're chilling. I mean, I don't actually know where the statics prop point is. I'm honestly under the impression it's like decay cleanup into like ads prog. I want to say. So like we're kind of there, honestly, which is fine. I think we usually don't put in like the whole week's raid time, right? Because we clear stuff, right? So, like, we cleared yesterday, which is good. So we're using today and tomorrow to like raid. And get some of that, practice. Which I would have wanted to practice this fight, and hilariously enough, though I didn't, because I was literally freaking brutal. So yeah. And I gotta keep on reminding myself that I'm off tank and not main tank. I do main tank stuff, and I just kind of like, I'm kind of like tired, so I think honestly being a duel like a good chunk of the day today, because it's kind of like, you know, I'm like hello. Also, because like the past weekend, I've literally been like going to bed like a lot earlier than normal. So I gotta admit that it feels actually incredible to be able to like sleep at that hour instead of like we're rating us till 3 a.m. You know what I mean? So like rating us till 3 a.m. It's just like,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
I got reclicking it tomorrow. Hoping it'll go smoothly though. I mean, yeah, you know. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for like yawning so hard. Yeah. Still. Honestly, I think that there just is like you know, for lack of a better word, like, you know, something is weird in the air. Because like PF was hard to clear. We couldn't do M6. Like M6 was very like bruh, you know, like there was just no way to do M6, unfortunately. And I didn't even want to like try M7 because we couldn't even clear M6, and so I just tried my best to figure it out. But I think realistically, I just decided to like, oh, you know, let's just do Ulu because there's like a spot open for me to do like some off tank tank stuff, and I was like, F it, I'm down, and then here we are, you know. So yeah, we gonna be here for like a while, so I'm chilling. When I climb, oh no, there we go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh my god, dude, I'm so tired.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Oh, I didn't require this. I'm not close. Oh, we also don't have like our usual Viper. We have like a good 7 today.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Fuck.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, no, my stance was not. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm gonna just keep it on, honestly. I'm gonna fucking just, you know, I'll just work for this scenario. I think he's evoking on full, so I'm gonna just rely on that. Honestly, I'm too tired to try to think with my brain. My brain is so out of it, honestly. Oh my god. I need like a face mask because it's gonna, I'm gonna sit here like a freaking like a zombie, brother.
Begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, I'll just be like that, dog.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
What if this shit? Yo, the AoE didn't do anything.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true!
No, I'm not gonna get my solid off. I just hold it.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Yeah, we got
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger's pulled out the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
the moon.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Man, I love this song. I could listen to this song forever, dude. I already bought the soundtrack.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Send to the banger? Yo, I love this song, bro.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
This song is so freaking good. Also, it just goes so well with his attacks, you know what I mean? Like, whenever he does Extraplanar Pursuit, the song is always in sync. It's so fucking clean. Oh my god, dude. The wind answers my call. Say it. Fuck yeah, brother. I love something for us now. Like the way they got 2 things in a row, right? Tonight our city bleeds red, blue, and green. Yo, so fucking fire. Oh, so sick. Yo, I already missed that song, bro. What, yo, they better put that boss in the ultimate, no lie. If they put the boss in the ultimate, yo, I take back a lot of what I felt about this life. Yo, give me that song. Oh my god.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Man, I got the bullshit man. Not bad, not bad. Seriously good.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Hello. This FA just sent me back to turn 10 of AR. Is that Imdagud? Or is that that's that fucking cat, right? The Kuro looking fucking cat thing? Right? I think that's Imdagud. I don't like that I remember the fucking name. Yeah, man. Brother, I never see it coming. That's crazy, actually. Oh, 11. That's the brain thing. I forget the name of that boss. That boss has the fucking mind jack mechanic that I hate. That mind jack mechanic drove me wild, bro. Yo, mind jack.
I wonder if you can keep up.
when you have geometry cube in the fucking egg and other. Oh, that. Okay, yes. I do remember it actually. Yes, it is that boss. Yeah, Virgin Juice. Yo, that boss was so ridiculous. You know that? Can I, yo, that mechanic at the time when it, yo, it's so funny because like now it's kind of like a, like, whatever, you know what I mean? But now it's like, yo, that was fucking ridiculous, dog. Dog, that fight on release had me shook because I was doing call-outs. You were doing call-outs at that fight? Yo, good luck, brother. I'm good. I'm actually so fucking good because, like, ain't no way, dog. You would never catch me. You would never catch me, bro. Dude, I didn't even, yo, when those raids were out, I was playing Dragoon, and I didn't think that I needed to use Life Surge because all it did was recover HP and guarantee a crit. And I thought, like, that was not helpful. Yo, I thought that button was not that good. And also, I didn't even have a lot of other jobs leveled up, so I was missing a bunch of skills too. Yo, like internal release? Or infernal release? Yeah, bro. GG's. That button was missing too, dog. I was also playing Dragoon. Yeah. So like you had to, right? Like you had to use stuff back then, like from other jobs. And I didn't even have I didn't have Raging Strikes or like any of that nonsense, dog. It was something else. I was like, all I had was Bloodbath, which was what Warrior, right? Because you had to do Marauder in order to, whatchamacallit? So, like, that was all that I had, yo. Oh, fuck. I also, like, broke my combo. That was the only button that I had in my name, no bullshit. And then I was also working on White Mage, and I had Protect. Which I don't even think you could use when you were playing,
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Actually, I don't think so. Was Protect accessible to Dragoon? I don't actually remember.
The wind answers my call.
There was some weird ass button that was like available that like I was like, bro, this button is fucking dumb. But I had it. I wish I had it, but I don't. Protect the White Mage with your line. That's my home. Internally, it doesn't have to be alive. You know what I love, man, was Raging Strikes. And I didn't have that button either. You know what I actually ever miss? I miss old Reprisal. What a good Heaven's Ward button, bruh. Old Reprisal was actually like so cool, man. Old Reprisal was like that double swipe that the Dark Knight used to have. Although it definitely was like a very different button. And it wasn't like a freaking reduced 10% nonsense. Now Reprisal is whack.
My truth.
Oh, whoops. Heaven's Ward, the Dragoon Glory days. I was so hyped. Yo, the day I had access to your Skogul, I think I like had to like take a literal like bathroom break.
Not bad. Not
I was such a giggly. I was so giddy, bro. I was like, yo, do I get to be blue? fuck yeah, dog. You like how I made that? You like how I saved my sound? I moved to the side so I can kill you. Yeah, I'm just annoying. I'm like, that was fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
He said, how I live that stack? You didn't eat the stack. Word? Yeah. Blood of the dragon on cooldown and auto fire to flags. Man, why can't they give me perma blue mode, brother? Or like, give me back my red. I miss my red. Red mode was so fucking awesome, dude. I miss Nastron mode so... Man, I miss when I used to have the color now. Yo, I want to go Super Saiyan. I don't care what job. I mean, I know that like I got that with Viper, but I don't play no damn Viper, brother. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, my Jesus. I even got the lick. I got the lick off the boss before the jump. I don't know how I didn't get my Kino. Never forget what the difference gave to Viper. Yeah, bro, fuck Viper. No offense to them, though. Like, real cool shit, dog, but also fucking bullshit, dog. I'll never forgive Viper for taking my cool-ass mode away, bro. I was glowing. Now I'm fucking Gunbreaker. You know what job is an L? Is Warrior. Because Warrior has that shit, you know what I mean? Yo, Warrior can still glow cool and all that nonsense, dog. Actually, so ridiculous. What? What's up? Not you, you're fine. I appreciate you, okay? Facts. I appreciate you. I just hate that you can go blue mode whenever the fuck you want to because you can press a button. I used to do that for free. I could just like blue for 30 seconds and it was like magnifique. And then I could shoot the laser cannon red mode. And I used to create the Star of Orichalcos with the Dragon out. Remember that shit too? Yo, Dragon was a vibe, bro. You know what I mean? What else was there back then? Oh, you know what I want? I want Grease Lightning back. Yo, give me back my monk stances. Let me freaking, you know, in yellow. And then let me go into red mode. And then let me like hit like the wind mode. Man, what a fucking time it was back then. And then remember when Ninja had Kiss of the Wasp and it would go and fucking just poison. Yo, such a good time, man. So glorious, dog. You know what I'll never forget though? When there was a job that would go bring that shit back. Dog, Ninja with Dancing Edge, way better animation than Alien Edge. Oh, Dancing Edge. You know what else you know what else I miss is Shadowfang. Shadowfang is such a good ass fucking cool button, bro.
Let's begin,
yo, Jugulate anybody? Alright. Shadowfang was golden. Yo, I love Shadowfang, man. Remember when you can Raiton in between GCDs? That's a vibe. Yo, we were living in such a time. The glory days, bruh. The glory days. In fairness though, like no, because like don't get me wrong, like yo, Doncho is fucking godlike. But man, there's a lot of things that I would go back and be like, yo, give me back this shit, and I'll give you literally my sub for 17 years, even if the game is only available for like fucking 2. Yeah, you saw the, yeah, let me stop. You saw it though.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Give me all the cool shit. They can keep the TP. You know what? I would fight for TP, but what I actually don't care about TP enough. What I really wanted to do is fix fucking tenacity. That's all that I want. No bullshit. Dog, fix tenacity. You saved me a headache and a leg. No bullshit. I'm actually so down for that. If you fix tenacity, yo, you make my life hella easy. Because tenacity, yo, no bullshit. Tenacity should be a more powerful stat than determination. And it should offer like a tiny, tiny bit of like crit and direct hit together. Or something of the nature. Because I hate that tenacity is like a bogus stat that's only placeholdered until we get the next set of gear. You know what I mean? Because like, yo, we're gonna get the next Chaotic Alliance raid, and it's gonna have more gear for us to use that's got crit and determination in it. I'd be so down for that. The thing is that like either tenacity has to be a requirement, or they need to just make tenacity better than determination. That's literally it. And I know how to fix it on both fronts. Basically, if you take a tank buster, nice. If you take a buster and like you have like low tenacity, yo, it doesn't matter how much MIT you use, yo, you could just die. Fuck it. I'm down for that shit. Real talk. I want tenacity to be a requirement to survive tank busters in video games. Oh my god, I forgot about the waist piece. You're so fucking right. Yo, waist piece back then? What a time, dog. Let's back on.
I wonder if you can keep up.
There we go.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
But yeah, like tenacity should offer. It should increase defense and even increase HP by like a little bit. But you need it. You absolutely need it. If you need it as a tank, even for like UCOP UT and all that other old bullshit, like yo, if you don't have tenacity, yo, you can hit your sink a tank buster or do it correctly and it'll still fucking kill you because you're not doing it correctly. No bullshit. I'd be so down for that actually. Like, oh my god. Where's all the... Give me the cool shit back, dog. 16 die channels, by the way. I feel you on that. Yeah, the impact, you know? Same thing with piety for healers. Healer should also have more, healer should have a reason to put piety on their shit again. I think that's a requirement. Like, I think that, like, in a maximum uptime scenario, like, if you don't, if you run, like, a min piety set, yo, you run out of mana, literally, even with Lucid Dreaming at, like, 5 minutes. Some bullshit, dog. That way you have to put piety, but piety shouldn't just increase like NP regeneration. It should do something else. It should be like the tenacity of healers. Not gonna hold you. I forget piety exists like 1 week after every expansion. Trust me too, because honestly, I never check it. Like the thing is that like the fights are okay. Here's the thing: you're required to use piety until the game gives you a literal reason to like stop using piety. You know what I mean? Like the gear thing will eventually be like, yo, forget like fuck your piety, literally. You know what I mean? And I don't actually like that shit at all. Who am I? Yeah. So, like, piety used to be necessary because you weren't capped at 10,000 MP. Back then, like, yo, you could have like low ass MP. Piety was a requirement stat. You needed piety to give you like max MP, and it did the recovery thing too. It was so godlike, actually. They got to restore that back, honestly. I don't care about. I don't give a crap about the whole like 10,000 MP thing. I think that shit is whack as hell. Because I would rather be a gunbreaker that has like 100 MP that I'll never ever ever fucking use. You know, Stone Skin 2 for every pull. I can understand Stone Skin 2 and like Protect being gone. That I don't mind. I used to mind it, but I think that was like nostalgia talking to me. But like now I'm actually totally cool with like Stone Skin 2. Honestly, like Stone Skin 2 if it came back, I wouldn't be opposed. I think it'd actually be cool if it did make a comeback. But I absolutely 1000% would be cool with a Protect. Something, you know. Like something. Because back then, like, Protect was implicated that like you wouldn't. Oh wait, I don't know what I'm doing. I almost like these freaking.
Let's begin, shall we?
Like, Protect was implicated that like you weren't gonna die doing like stuff, you know what I mean? Like people were dying like left and right. So to reapply Protect was like a really obnoxious thing to do as a healer, right? So there's that too. Because also I think that like back then too, healing spells did not take no 2 seconds to cast. It should took like 5 seconds back in the day. I'm actually also cool if they brought that back, but also kind of like again like it allow you in some way to like use you know, spell speed, and also like not like a lot. That way you don't gotta really put like a ton of thought to it. You can just use like a little bit of speed type shit. But yeah, that'd be cool too. So there's certain things I miss about it, like doing turn 9 min out of no echo still doesn't feel nearly as threatening as it used to. Yeah, that's also the problem too, though. Yo, like tank busters back then were lethal. Like I'm telling you, like the way how they statistically changed all of the ways that the jobs are built and everything too, in the stats push. Yeah, just a lot of stuff just became a lot less menacing, and I also like I absolutely under no circumstances like it myself either. But like again, I understand. I understand what they did. And I'm hoping that they don't gotta change that stat thing again for like a long ass time, or what they simply do is just like quote unquote like nerf the game so that the game is harder in some capacity, that it feels like you really gotta like again, because the game is not hard, and back in the day it used to be mad challenging. And I get the casuals like yeah sure fine whatever, but like what they should do respectively is figure out demographically what content do people like do, and where like the hard line stops, right? Like where's a piece of content where it stops at? Any content that's like that though needs to be looked at and figured out to basically still give the challenge to, and also give players a reason to do that content also. Because me, like I want to go back and go do like Labyrinth of the Ancients and Trials and Roulettes and all that stuff, and not do it just for tones. I don't like doing it just for tones. That shit bothers me. Because then, like, once you like reach a certain point, it just kind of loses its luster, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I just don't like it personally. Also, I've just learned that registration for that attack is mad fucking late. It's crazy. I was playing around, but like, goddamn.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
What was that? Someone went through Earth twice? Imagine doing m8s. I like this fight, bro. Like, I actually could... This isn't P8, but this is not... I like this fight, though. So... Yeah. Once I hit Omni 100, rules become the no for me. Facts. The only thing I do is PvP, because that way I can work on this pass. And what's crazy is, like, we're only halfway through the patch, and, like, I'm already almost done with it. And, like... Dog. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Trust, dog. I want to do this fight, but I want to do this fight and then see, like, the boss go, like, and then, like, a coffer appears and I open it and then I can go play something else, you know? Yo, when a Call Crescent comes out next week, this fight, I'm not going to give him as much of a crap about, and that's going to bother the fuck out of me. So, because, like, in terms of this, dog, in terms of this, like, all I need is weapon, twine, and one shine. And guess what? I'm ready for the ultimate. You know what I mean? Like, bruh. I ain't gonna hold you, dog. If y'all want to try and put your boy through the coffer situation, give me like that weapon and cover my ass. I'm in there, dog. Because I'm ready with almost 3 characters, and I need 1 character to be ultimate ready. So,
Begin, shall we?
and both of them are mad close. The only problem though is that I gotta be ready to like whatchamacallit. I gotta make sure I have at least every single tank covered, and that's just fucking. I don't have any tanks here.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Trust me, dog. I'm getting bored of doing this over and over again. Because like getting to phase 2 is like
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
but I like doing it, but I'm at the you know, like I wanna rip the bandit off and be done with the fight. So then I can go help out people and also like do my thing. You know? So, yeah. Let me get the RP walking now, dude. Look at RP walk? Bro. I'm about to become a role player. Facts.
The challenger's down!
I'm about to become a role player, brother. Fuck yeah, bro. Open your door, I scratched my monitor because it looks like an ant.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, I'm like a little late. I already feel it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
bitch.
Succeeded. Is it that a pack of him?
Curses. Curses. Who says that? Is it like a villainous like character that goes curses? Am I thinking about something?
Fenrir's might.
I don't know a character I'm like immediately thinking about in mind when it comes to that. The wind
answers my call.
Call me, bro. Hey, I just met you, and it's crazy, here's my number. Yeah, man, it's a Saturday morning cartoon doing curses. Yo, I'm trying to figure it out, you know what I mean? I'm really thinking to myself, like, yo, who says that, bro? Cursing. I know that character. I freaking love freaking Queen's dad. Yo. This is where my trophy would go. If I had one. I'm a great actor, yeah, man. This is the life. There's 104 days. Yo, who knows that one? Stop. Let me not go to a throwback real quick.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Hold on.
Where did that come from?
Fly true.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet.
I can't
Let's
save
see
it,
if
bro.
they can stay standing.
Rip. I put a shirt on last week. All I remember is an episode of Ninja Turtles where Shredder pops on screen. Brilliant! Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, what a throwback, man. I gotta think, like, watch out, Shredder Turtles and down. Turtles calling off 1, 2, 3, 4 turtles. Yo, what a good ass fucking intro song, bro. It's gonna throw me off. It's gonna throw me off. I'm not gonna remember. I'm too old. My brain is frying, bruh. I'm slowly losing it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Well, thank God I'm cold now because like that was really.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Thank you, Senpai. Murder.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's a good thing. I'm gonna fuck around with Warrior after this, honestly.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I'm gonna fuck around with some Warrior after this.
wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I miss War, but I went to Dontra throwing off of it and playing and learning other things. See, I actually, here's my problem, because honestly, if Warrior was good, I would actually still be playing Warrior now. But like, my thing about Warrior is, well, there's two things. First and foremost, because I played Warrior in the lightweight heavy tier. Like, I actually, I loved Warrior in M1 through 4. So my thing was that, like, I was actually, like, mentally gearing up to play Warrior for Fru. But then I found out that, like, Fru, no one was playing Warrior. Because, like, Warrior was just, like, so not it. Which I was like, honestly, like, a little saddened by. Because I was like, yo, I'm playing whatever job is MT. And then they said Paladin. I said, what? And I was like, alright, I mean, sure, I guess. So then, yo, I went Paladin. And then I looked at the changes for this patch, and I was like, oh, Warrior, like, not getting, like, that much stronger? That's not good. And then I was like, alright, well, guess what? I can't play Warrior. So I gotta go something else. And I'm like, you know what the answer is? Gunbreaker. But then I start getting to that point where I'm kind of like, yo, I kind of need to know, like, how it feels to play other tanks in these situations. And then I'm like,
Warrior's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
yo, Inner Chaos is still the sexiest button in the game. I gotta press dash thing, you know.
Fly true.
So. Yo, you like how I fucking just run through it? And how I was already left into no ward section since leveling 5 times creeping along. Bro, I feel like ooh, the registration. Like I said, if Warrior wasn't ass in like half of these raids, I would have actually like hard committed to the job, but unfortunately, like just unfortunately. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah. But also, like, yeah, Warrior is like chilling in the middle somewhere. It's just like because like all these other jobs, because like you really can spend like a lot of time figuring out how to like maximize that uptime. I've sat in both situations, main tank and off tank, with every tank so far. Dog, Gunbreaker is just the one that I want to fucking go crazy with. You know what I mean? I like Dark Knight also, but I feel like Dark Knight, you know, people are just not really used to how Dark Knight's like healing needs to like kind of work. You know what I mean? So it depends though. But yeah, I mean I played Gunbreaker a lot as well until I ran into situations. Until I reached a situation where like I was like, oh no, like if you won't let me main tank, then bruh, you know. So. Oh, dark. Oh, it's okay. I'll wait. Do do do. Ooh. I gotta figure out what to wear, but I need to be able to see my feet because I need to be able to know my positioning for the thing when it comes to the boss's neck bullshit. I'm wearing my summer outfit. Fuck what you heard. I'm in there actually. JK. I got it. Summer me. Yo, new summer, new me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Yo, this is one of my favorite outfits in the entire game. Facts. I love this set. And we're back. Welcome back. I didn't actually say too much. I just said that like Dark Knight for a lot of like healer players, Dark Knight just feels squishy. So playing Dark Knight feels kind of like oofa. I don't know why, or how though. Like I don't think it's like wrong to feel that way, but for some reason though, people are like, "Yo, Dark Knight squishy," and I'm like, Really? I mean, I understand it though, because like, you know. Oh lord, here we go with the barefoot glam. It's not barefoot. I'm wearing fucking sandals because I'm in my summer vibe. Can you let me chill? Don't summon Spooky on me because I'm wearing sandals right now. Brother, I have... Yo, you know what? Hey, yo, where your shoes at? Get the fuck out of here. Why are you so fast? No scattering. I have shoes on, alright? Man, y'all just bunch of... How about this? How about I wear my clogs instead? You know what I mean? Boom, I got the chanclas on, brother. I've been in boomer mode because I miss Heaven's Word Dark. You know what though? Me too, dog. I won't even hold you. Yo, all you want to hear is click clack when I run. So I get a chance again? I ain't left you. You mean? Alright. Okay, but like the fact that he was so quick to be like, oh my god, Spooky, and then you show up so fast is crazy actually. The speed in which you arrived was way too quick to respond to his situation. I'm being so serious actually. Man, I'll wear flats then. Fine. Man, it don't hit the same though, bruh. Oh wait. You know what? I got this shit actually. I was always here. I'm not saying that you never... Alright, look, fine. My bad, alright? I wasn't trying to imply that you left or nothing. I'm just saying that, like, I was over here trying to figure out, like, the moves. Wait, question. What weapon do I use for warrior?
What?
Stop. What weapon do I use for warrior? I don't actually want to wear the Omega weapon, actually. I'm kind of torn. Hold on. I'm gonna put on my fucking, my loafers, bruh. Wait. Oh, look at this. Yo, look at the boat shoes, brother. I'm actually in the building. Speaking of boomer moments, I still wish they would give Dark more power slash again. You know what though? Honestly, I would be cool with that. I actually miss when you could double stance. Stance dancing was mad fucking cool, honestly. I hate that they took away stance dancing, actually. It was one of those things that I think I learned over the course of time that, like, I used to take it for granted, like, so poorly. But, like, the more and more I will say, like, I started getting better at the game to the point where, like, even I realized that trying to maintain aggro as a collective party and not just two tanks was mad fun. Because everybody had to do stuff. You know what I mean? Session, tie your shoes. Joke's on you, because ain't got no laces, alright? Sit down. So yeah. Bro, I need more ultimate weapons for this shit. Yeah, bro. Your gear, sir. Yo, what was that ninja move? Shadewalker? Yes, you had Shadewalker and Smokescreen. Yeah, there was two. Smokescreen would reduce someone's aggro, and then Shadewalker was Shirk. Yeah, it was so fucking clean, dude. Bro, we gotta go into Uwu. I gotta get me more weapons. I don't want to wear Omega, honestly. I want to wear DSR and I want to wear like the Uwu weapon, like Loki. Yeah, so because Ninja had two. Ninja's role was to basically deal with the aggro. It was so clean actually. And then all the DPS, even like when Red Mage and Samurai came out, they all had Diversion. Diversion was like a green and blue ability. You had to press every like 3 minutes or whatever. And like, yo, that button had to be pressed on cooldown. It was insane. What was I looking for? Oh, I wanted to find oh, I wanted more dark matter. There you go. Alright, let me see if I can sit here and try to figure out something like land shit. Oh wait, I want to do that. That's olive green? Oops. Actually, that was a good. Oh wait, actually, you know what I want to try? Oh, done. I found the combo. I know what I'm wearing now. I'm gonna play me some warrior and vibe. What did I just pick? Was it current? I think it was current. Or was it grape? Actually, I think it was grape. Check this out, bruh. Oh, wait. You know what? Keep him. I'll live war life vicariously. Yo, I'ma tell you right now, brother, the best button. Yo, Warrior has the sexiest button in the game. It's the sexiest button ever. Don't care what anyone says. I don't like Warrior isn't even like my main tank that I like playing, but I refuse to deny that it's got the hottest button in the game. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, I will fuck with that button up. Yo. You know what I'm saying? Yo, listen up, boy. Yo, check this shit out, bro. Where the button at, dog? Bring me. Not with you on that. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Let me go to my house, actually. What the fuck am I doing, bro? Yo, sexiest button in the entire game right now. Don't care. It's the sexiest button. I fucking press this shit any other day of the week. Sexiest button in the entire game. Trust, nothing brings the dopamine like it. It's just the hottest button. You know, I remember I remember. Yo, wait, I gotta go find it. Actually, I gotta go find it. Hold on. I know for sure I have it somewhere. I know for a fact I got it. Yo, I would literally, I get hype watching me do that. When I pulled it off the very first time, brother, what a time it was to be alive. Damn. He said trust. Yo, I'ma show you. I'ma show you, dog. Oh wait, I gotta make it like work though. Hold on. I already see the preview and I'm already hyped for it, dog. It might be loud. Wait. Hold on. Hello? Brother, fix that. What the fuck was that? Alright, wait. You didn't even get to even see it. Oh, there it is. Wait. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dog. That's the best button, bruh. I can't tell you how many times I was trying to look for. Yo, I had that reaction so many times. Yo, I could have made a compilation of the amount of times I pulled that shit off, dog. Wait, I wonder, I wonder if I have that video still. Hold on. I gotta go search. Yo, I could only do that with Warrior. I only felt that with Warrior. It was incredible. Damn, dude. I think I deleted it actually. That actually so pain, bro. I really think I did. Oh, that's so pain, bro. I gotta go through my whole stream history, bro. I gotta go find every moment that I was yo. Every moment that I had when I was playing Warrior and I pulled that shit off. I had to change clothes every single time, bro. No lie. That shit was fire. All right, wait. I'm actually gonna try and see if I can find it. I'm see how quick I can go look for like. I want to find just like one moment. But we gotta scroll though, bro. Like I said, Warrior, yo, that Warrior, dog, Warrior, just be, yo, just like give me that Warrior, dog. Man, just Warrior put me in the mood, bro. I'm already looking at like a video and I already feel like the hype, bro. Wait, let me see though. Do I pull this off? Yo, I look like a baby by comparison to this. Holy shit. I shaved? How long ago was this, bro? 7 months ago? Damn. I had all the effects on too because everyone didn't give a shit about me playing it with my effects on. Hold on. Let me see. Whoops. Yo, this is the best fight, dog. I missed this fight so much, dude. Oh, look at the... Oh my god. Oh, I died. No, my timing. Why? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. All right, wait. Trust, yo. I was always fucking committed. I never gave a shit. All right, wait. Yo, 0 for 2? Hold on. All I'm hearing is you gooping over M3S. It's the best fight, dog. I don't care. It just is. It's the best fight, dude. Yo, honestly, that song is one of the best songs that they've ever designed. I'll never ever get tired of this song. Oh, Man, what a fucking time, dude. Yeah, this feels correct. Yo, you see the zoom in? Ooh, I missed it though.
Why,
I missed it though.
yo,
Oh,
I'm so trash at Warrior. Retire.
I'm so bad at Warrior. M11s in the water, unsinkable with brute armor for the third time. No bullshit, dog. I'd be down for it. I'm actually so serious. Yo, turn him into a zombie. I'm down for that, actually. I'm actually so down for that.
Are still bad at the game. Like, it's not even like a discussion.
Ooh! Yo!
So, yeah, that's all. Just simply try. Things to be nice. No one likes a jerk even if they are good. Exactly. No one likes a jerk even if they are good. You need to always.
Yo, facts, actually. I've been spitting facts 7 months ago, brother.
There are people who will take the time to go out of their way to be like, yo, you're.
Man,
bad
I
dude.
fucking love
And
this fucking dude. Man, yo, I'll never, ever get tired of that shit, dog. That song is just one of the best songs that they've ever made. I'm playing, yo, whenever I play that shit, it's very like, yo, I'm either playing WWE, F actually, because WWF is like was like the wave, or I'm playing some Street Fighter, dog. In my mind, doom, 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 and I'm fucking got the stance off, yo, fire actually. Maybe I can make some more ooh moments. Let me find out actually. Yo, if I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. If I can inner chaos out, yo, I'm about to, oh, you know what I mean? I'm about to. It's gonna happen so badly, bro. I promise you. Let me find out. I can hit the. I could bust the cartridge and maintain full uptime in it. If I could, it's over with, dog. I don't think I can, though. I don't feel like I get it back in time, which sucks, actually. But I totally would, though. Literally, if I could, I'm saving it for that every time, dog. I really will. I don't give a shit. I respect it. Yo, listen, man. All you gotta do is listen to, like... Yo, I'ma press that fucking button on repeat, dog. I'm gonna press that button on repeat. Holy shit. Then I hit you with like the fucking ooh. Ooh. Yo, like, you gonna tell me that combo isn't fucking... Yo, that's the hottest combo of all time, bro. And then you hit him with the fucking, like, the... I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Yo, we gotta be careful, alright? The high bone boiled over? Yo, it almost... Bro, I'm about to cause a spill, bro. Relax. Hold on. I might have to, like, undo a button to unleash my true power type shit. You know what I mean? Like, yo, what did you think?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
When I climb, bruh? Oh, I'm literally about to... Yo, I'm saving it.
I wonder if you can keep
No, I'm
up.
not.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I was ready to bust the cartridge, bro. Holy shit. Man, I was ready to bust the cartridge. Yo, it's like literally on time, too. It sucks, 'cause I have to hold it for pot window situations. Man!
With Fenrir's might.
Maybe we get it at the second one. Actually, I think we do.
The wind
Wait,
answers my call.
aren't I warrior? Wait, I don't gotta even use a knockback on this? Yo, warrior's fucking sexy, bro. Hit him with the fucking boy?
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ooh, hold on, I still got the thing for this? Sick, bro.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Yo, warrior's so fucking goddamn manly, dude. Drop fell cleaves to defeat any foe, bro. I'ma hit this man in his ass with this fell cleave. You think I'm lying? Look at his tail real quick, brother.
With Fenrir's might, I
Hold
rouse
that.
a storm.
Yeah. There you go.
The wind answers my call. Oh no, that was too much.
I did it on my own volition. Fuck you, Hurry.
Rise it again.
Boom!
Turn this around.
Go back like 1-2 days ago when he was saying war is trash. Yo, how about you banish right now, you mother... Listen, man, listen. War just sucks in M6. I will fuck with some war in M7, and I'll even fuck with it in M5. In this fight, though, I'm kind of down for it. He said dead. He gone. All right, fair enough.
Let's begin, shall we?
Like, I actually think the only fight that it feels like ass to play with a warrior in is M6, bro. Every other fight though is actually not that bad. It just kind of sucks though that like. Yo, I fucking sent that shit, bro. Yo, the day that my inner chaos does like 100,000, it's over for that, bro.
I wonder if you can keep up. Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Yo, I'm in there. Yo, call the press. Yo, let him know. Warrior is in the building, brother. Holy shit, dog. Yo, this job is godlike, dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I feel like it. I feel it, bro. This job is fucking cracked, man. Yo, did he just make an oh my god joke? Yo, what's up, bro? Listen, man, I'm playing warrior. What else do you want me to do? Let me go ahead and say my girl real quick with a one time. Ooh. 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 Like a delay. Up an afro? Bro said vanish, you know? He said that I said that warrior or something, 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 and he was like, boy, bye, and he was just out of here. I don't know, bro. Sometimes he lets it go places and do stuff, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I don't understand that, man, bro. Like, pick up your boy, you know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah, no. In all seriousness, though, like you can vanish if you press X point vanish. He timed me up for freaking facts. Get the fuck out of here. You can time yourself out if you press exclamation point vanish, and usually people like to say sus things and then they just vanish. You know what I mean? Ain't no way you trying to catch me off guard. True though. All right. Well then, isn't this quite the predicament? Gone. True though, like some unhinged shit, right? You can be like, yo, I like the smell of my own farts vanish. You know what I mean, bruh? It's like, yo, what did he just say? All right. Clip it. Don't clip that. Look at that. True shit. You don't gotta clip that, right? It's okay. What I said was an example, right?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yo, 123? Let me find out, brother. Yo, 100k. 100k though, you saw that shit actually?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, fuck you. I did like drift my shit like a little bit. Hold on. At the moon. With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call. I guess I gotta hold shake until that part because I can't use it in the beginning in time for the situation with whatchamacallit. Huh? That's all right.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
solving come from?
Flying true!
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No. Heck. Bad job. Well, Dragoon back up in the wall, bro.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh dear, the challenger will have to win. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own land?
Oh, whoops.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Oh, I can't get it actually. It's okay.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, that makes sense actually. No, that was me. Good. I mean, I'm stancing off now, so I can just kind of like keep it even. So, sorry, no worries. No, it's all good. Trust trust it. I just want to turn it on the whole time. I'm over here typing away and I kind of like forgot to turn it on. So good. Because I can't open up with my tomahawk because then I'll still aggro, so I gotta just keep it off.
Let's begin,
So,
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
the wind answers my call.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm waiting for knockback into gap close, then fade back into tower. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, man. The great thing is I don't have to even press arm's length, dog. It's kind of nice, actually. Bro, like, inner release is just active. I'm chilling. Warrior's so fucking manly, dude. I love this job. Bitch. I love that movement.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I can keep up. Check this out. You know what?
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm game. When I climb in the rain.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Bitch. I love it. Kiss me. Man, I should have been smart for these. I would have been actually. I should have known, bro. I should have known. I should have just known. My flexor. I could have flexed it. I don't think I had to. I thought they were okay. But it made sense because I was at the 1, so the 2 was at the 3, so they picked it up there. Here, I'll pick it 3. How much time is it? 35? Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And Imagine that they had like a Street Fighter character in this game, bro. Yo, let me give the ideas over to the dev side real quick. Sure, you could. Alright, my bad.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if that a pack of him.
Get the fuck out of here. Really? My leg, thank you.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Yeah, it's gonna catch him.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if that a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Yo, I caught that, and that was worth at least 25 gil to my name. Get out the insurance policy and let them know. Hey, yo. Insurance, brother. What game is... What's that game that you get insurance from when you die every time? Is it Grand Theft Auto 5? I think it's Grand Theft Auto 5. I think it is GTA 5, actually.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Alright, I probably should go to bed. Okay, hang out. Hey, thank you for the hangout, you know what I mean? I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us today and have yourself a fantastic evening as well, brother. Appreciate you as always. I'm gonna hit this inner chaos just for you. Bet. Bet. Inner chaos for the homies. Absolutely. I'm about to hit it right now. Wait, actually? Yes, I'm about to hit it right now.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
And it zoomed the fuck in. Have a good night, brother.
Fenrir's power
Yeah,
can
man.
be
Ooh.
wielded in surprising ways.
And I got the zoom.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
The challenge is down! This is the end. The challenger right!
Hey, oh.
Can they turn this around?
Good night. Main. Appreciate the close up for the next time. Fuck yeah, bro. Not bad. Not bad. Yo, shots are Ragnarok, bro. W's in the chat for Ragnarok.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Apparently we're standing north always or some shit. The power.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Fuck yes.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call. can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
What's popcorn and static? This. Yeah, they're here. They haven't gotten past adequate yet, so. Yeah. But yeah, so I think they're well, they are definitely like everyone else in Party Fighter, where like they kind of meme, like there is like memeetry going on with like Decay, but I think it's kind of expected at this point, right? So like whatever.
Let's begin.
But yeah, I would say other than that though, yeah, they're trying to clean up. Well, they're frogging ads, but they're also like cleaning up ads. And like they're getting closer, so you know. Just waiting until that moment happens where we actually like order it through and then we get the and then we get ready for the other part afterwards. Which if we die to that, I won't be surprised. Because like people don't really understand like the mitigation for that. It's actually like kind of dense. It's kind of wild actually.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it is if there's a pack of him.
Me paladin. Wait, me paladin, me only Sheltron and live. Yeah, but that's paladin shit, alright? I don't have that friggin' power. Actually, I might, but I'm not willing to risk it. I like biscuits, and they are soft and delicious.
I rouse a storm.
What did you say? Me cave person. No, me cave person. You have shield. Me have Unga. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, I just like wasted.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
To die. Me cave. You didn't see that. Me. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all you gotta know. That's who I am. Oh yeah, bro.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh wait, I pressed the wrong fucking button, but it's actually.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
You know what's crazy though? Yo, I don't even have arms length on this guy. Ballin'. Yo, thank God.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh, that fucking hell. That was crazy.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Yeah, that's why I'm not really. I mean, like I said, but I'll be killing that thing. Where's the first yellow? Hello? Well, we did. Pain. Sucks. The button was first. Damn.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
but a pack of him.
No, dude. I thought I was actually too far. That sucks. What if they just like randomly release the Quest on a Friday? Yo, I literally will forget everything that I was doing, and I'm excited. That's it. Yo, all like, yo, no lie, like 15-hour stream, no bullshit. Yo, 15-hour stream. We start at 10 and we end at like 4 a.m. I'm in there. I'm not even lying. Honestly, you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for when they release like a new like thing on the market board. Not market board, the online store. I want to see like what it is.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Oh shit.
The wind answers my
That's crazy
call.
actually. Sorry, I'm reading something over here on this end.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's go! I got food for Biss. Oh, food for Black Mage. Yo, W. Wait, have you been? What were you doing that you got Frubus? You know? Pick him a retainer? Oh, okay. I thought you like went to go do like some, you know, old raids, like light heavyweight stuff or whatever. Yo, Dub. I actually wonder what Biss do I have for besides like tank. I feel like I gotta have at least something else. Actually, you know what? I'm lying to you. That chance is actually like obscenely low. There's no shot actually. I'm lying. Nah, I think that's mine. I'm doing some spells to attack crit. Oh, you're doing the crit build now? No more speed? Okay. Yeah, you know. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't, you know, like care here, man.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Imminent raid.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Nah, Sophie's nice, but it's hard to feel comfortable with it. Yeah, I kind of get that though. I think that's actually like what the challenge like boils down to, you know. Like you probably do have to try and get like a comfy feel for it, and I wouldn't be surprised if finding that comfort is actually challenging, you know. So yeah. Because I feel like if you make any mistake with spell speed, I'm assuming, right? Like I'm not too sure how true and real this is, but I'm assuming that if you make a mistake with spell speed, like you probably gotta like The replacement for it probably goes like insane actually, you know. W Aqua.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I would cry. I would cry. Oh my god.
Let's begin, shall we?
In happiness or haha.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I think he would cry because like honestly both. Let's just say both. You know. He'd be very happy, but also he'd be very sad.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the
No.
storm.
You know what though? I feel that actually.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
The RP walking to the wall. Yeah. I'm getting sleepy, bro. I might like early Sunday. It's gonna be down to the wire, so for sure. Alright. Last poll, and then I'll probably let y'all go. And you can be free, you know. Because then I'm literally blocking out as soon as this is over. I'm super motivated. I peered.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Because the group is doing good, honestly. They're actually working towards like figuring out FAs and whatnot, so you know it's actually a value. Like I'm big showing. And I'm also loving Warrior, so you know for sure 100% we're bringing this tomorrow. Oh yeah, baby.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Proud of this one. And you too. We all win today.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
The win.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth! Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Alrighty. Thank you for talking. It was a fun time. Check out Luna, who's also doing this raid as we speak, and she'll probably be here for a little longer than I am. I'm gonna go to bed, y'all. This is the last poll for tonight, so we gonna call it here. But I appreciate y'all for stopping by and tuning in today. Tomorrow, more raids, more fun, and soon the weekend. Bye.
Let's begin, shall we?